What's up, Buttercups? We are back. Welcome back to Just a Word from God. Y'all know how we do it on Sundays, baby. We done had a blast today. I have been, listen, we did the psychology of winning. We did our Money Bible 2026. Listen, everybody can go where you going. So if you missed it, go and check my last live, which is the psychology of winning. I want to think it's on YouTube. It's called One Tough Cookie. Hey, Miss Cynthia, all you have to do is go to iamcoachmisty.com, right? Go to I am Coach Misty and click on tonight's live reading. So I'm looking for Sophia and I'm looking for Tamara to join the live. That's you want to get a live reading or you want to get a private reading? Which one? So let's go ahead and go through it again. Welcome in, welcome back in, everybody. All right, Sophia, join the live. So once you buy a reading, you join the live. Here, there you go. Welcome back. You're gonna go here. You're going to scroll down to where it says today's live readings and click there. Go to today's readings and click here and you'll see a menu. Hold on, Sophia. You see a menu come up. And when the menu come up, it'll be able to tell you everything. All you got to do is pick from which ones you want. So you hit the button, you hit the thing, and you pick from what you want. I know you really can't see it because my phone. And then you pick which ones you want and you check out. All right, so love, what you got, so love? What you got going?
I don't have nothing going. I was just trying to get a reading on if I would,
Which one did you get? Was it the cards or what was it?
I don't know. I think something about love. I don't know.
Love or life reading. So the card pulls rebirth is on the menu. Yes, the rebirth reading is on the menu, T. Everything I got on there is stuff that's on the that ain't on the menu. That's everything that's on here is online plus some other stuff. So you wanted a love reading. That's what you said?
Yes.
Okay. No problem. So the rebirth reading is on the menu. Absolutely. You donated for the live reading a while ago before the live. Did I do it right? Where did you donate? I don't we don't do donations. You would have picked one and made a purchase, Queen of Swords. Where did you donate at? Where you pay for that at? What's your name? We don't do donations. You just pick which one you want. All right. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna go ahead and do these cards. I'm gonna shuffle them and then you tell me when to stop, okay? And then I'm gonna pick one for you. So you actually have four cards. Y'all, so what she's doing is there's a card pull, love or life. I want to say the card pull itself is going to be I want to say the carpool is going to be, hold on. The carpool is $7. Love or life carpool. All right. All right. Tell me when to stop.
Okay, you can stop.
Tell me when to stop.
Stop.
One more.
Stop.
And I'll pick one for you. Oh, this one wanted to come out anyway. All right, let's talk about the three you picked. And y'all, these are oracle cards. I'm not a tarot card reader or anything like that. These are oracle cards, but your energy matters, right? So I'll let you allow to work through me. Listen, you said I picked a $5 in-depth two questions. Girl, I don't have a $5 question. You had picked a one $5 question back in the day. Okay, put your question in the comments because I don't have two questions for $1 for $5. You said you picked that twice. Just put your questions in the comments. All right, let's get into it. The first one you picked was faking it. You got some people that's been in your life faking it, okay? They're not being genuine with you, keeping up appearances. These people are going to show their true colors on 1231. Don't worry about it. By 1231. There's also some legal matters that are coming up. You will need to get a lawyer for not for nothing bad though, but you will need to get a lawyer for you to be heard and get your money. The money won't come until the end of 2027, but you'll start the process in 2026. And then boom, that's the next card you picked out was money. It says, listen, there's going to be a settlement or alimony coming, right? And some financial support. So money. Now the card that was jumped out when I was doing the cards for you was father figure. Okay, which means that there's some divine masculine energy that will be coming your way within the next 30 days. So I hope that you are prepared and ready for it. Doesn't necessarily mean in this a relationship or anything like that. Just means that it's someone coming through that has that type of energy that'll make you feel safe. All right.
Okay.
All right, that is
Thank you
your.
so much.
You're welcome. No problem. Y'all give it up for her. Now, the only thing about that, y'all, when y'all do the carpool, they don't come with no questions. It just is what it is. You stop them, boom, 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 and we go from there. And I pick one for you. All right. All right, T. What you got? T, unmute your mic. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. T, what's up, Buttercup?
Hi, Coach. You know I love you.
I love you too. What you?
Yes, ma'am. I got the rebirth.
Ooh, okay. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Whew. All right, you got pen and paper?
Yes, ma'am. I got it together.
Okay, let's get into it. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna do yours a little differently. Can I do a reading for you? Sure, you can go to I'm Coach Smith. Not you, friend. Hold on. The person in the comments, yes, go to I'mCoachMissy.com and click the link in my bio and click on today's readings and go ahead and sign up. So when you go there, Lord, I didn't went to my damn thing. So when you go there, it's gonna look like this, and you're gonna click on here where it says the red button, like for live. Today's readings, click on that and pick out whatever it is you need to do and join the live once you made your purchase. Mm. Oh, Cardinal gave me his cup. I was trying not to use this cup. All right, we're gonna do something a little different. Yeah. Listen, we are going to do give me, I'm going to do this a little different. Give me your favorite number. What's your favorite number?
7.
Okay. Hmm. And which you want to focus on, love, health, self, or wealth?
Self.
Okay. All right, let me see. I'm about to do something a little different. I'm about to really combine two of these real quick.
Okay, I love it.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Let's get it. I'm sorry I had to send Zion a text. I'm doing well. How are you? Whoever that is, like, how are you? Woo! All right. So let's get into it. First of all, let me say this to say that you are in what we like to call T. Are you working on your feminine energy?
Yes.
All right. The reason I said that because right now, guess what you are? You are in your feminine energy, right? So what you are doing now is called a 7 cycle. This is the number of truth, solitude, wisdom, divine downloads, and self-mastery. All right. So what you're going to be going through in 2026 is going to be the old identities. You're going to share the old identities that were built for survival. You're going to share the version of yourself that was shaped by expectations and not truth, and you are going to let go of the emotional labor that you have been in. I need you to push this out. I want you to know the first 90 days of 2026 is going to be very quiet for you. Very quiet but powerful, right? And deeply personal. If you haven't started doing this, I want you to start journaling today.
Okay.
Okay, I want you to start journaling today if you haven't started doing so, right? And I want you to know that you're going through a purchase, you're going through a place. Girl, I'm looking at this. Hold on, Queen. You're going through a place right now where you're feeling lonely, even in your own home, right?
Mhm.
And I want you to know that you are not being isolated. What happening is you are being initiated into the
feel it.
next level. You feel that? Confirmation. Your spiritual name is Seraphina.
Ooh.
Did that feel chill? Did that give you chills?
It did.
Your spiritual name is Seraphina.
And I see that as a warrior.
It is
Yeah, as a warrior.
a fiery divine messenger, one who rises purified through spiritual fire. And that's what you're going. You've been walking on coals. You've been walking through the fire all of 2025. It really started at the end of 2024. You understand me?
Mhm.
Yeah, confirmation station. I want you to know that that name represents someone who has been emotional. Listen, has been through emotional, spiritual, or identity fire, Seraphina, and you have outgrown what you used to be.
Oh.
Yeah. Understanding that, listen, what you used to be, the person you used to be, is no longer available for confusion, chaos, or half truths. I want you to know that the name Seraphina carries purification energy. I want you to know that you did not lose pieces of you, they were burned away so that your true essence could emerge.
And that's where the confusion is because I didn't understand it. But thank you, Princess. Thank
Oh,
you.
you are more than welcome. Listen, I'm gonna say this to say that. These are some things that you need to do. Let me tell you this. Let me tell you what you are unlocking next, right? Here's the deal. What's going to happen in 2025 is that your intuition is going to sharpen, specifically around late March, early April. You're also going to have emotional clarity. It's going to replace confusion, and that's going to happen during the summertime. And there's some issues dealing with an older female in your life as well. It's not just
Yeah.
the people in your house. And then
Mhm.
confidence is going to return without effort, but in the fall, it's just going to happen automatically. You don't have to start changing up what you dress or nothing like that. You'll be able to put on the same outfit you had on today and didn't feel too good in it in the fall and feel amazing because confidence is from the inside and not the out. People are also going to start responding to you differently starting in February, not because you changed for them, but because you came home to yourself.
Yes, ma'am.
Come
Yes.
on, Serafina. That shit was good. That
Yes.
girl, that was good.
I love it. I needed that. I
Come
needed
on.
that. I feel
Come
it
on.
coming up.
Listen, would you like to ask me a question? You can ask me a question. What would you like to know?
I watch you all the time. I'm Queen, so no.
Okay, you got it, friend. Listen, y'all give it up for her. I went on and
Yes.
remixed it. That's what we're doing for the rebirth readings. Ding, ding, ding,
Yes.
chicken wing. Get you some confirmation station. True, true. We're doing live confirmations as well. So we have some questions over here. So Queen of Swords says, "How is LM currently feeling about me? A new love interest. LM is interested in you, but LM is interested in some other people. So I hope you putting your eggs in other baskets. And what can I expect from RS? An apology." A fucking apology at the end of the day and the same fucking nonsense. Nothing. Move on. Get into it. All right. Listen, y'all, the line is open. I am CoachMissy.com. If you need help in learning how to sign up for something, let me know. I'm looking for a Tamara. Who is this? Tamara, what did you get? Tamara, did you get just a word from him? If so, join the live. How do you join the super chat? I'm about to, you already in the super chat, Clarissa. You don't have to join anything. How do you join? Did you join the super fans? The super chat thing, hold on. If you're not Team CME, hold on. Let me go ahead and see if I can pin it. There it is right there. Go ahead and join there. Go ahead and join there. Go ahead and join there. It's a super fat. I put some lucky numbers in there the other day. So go ahead and join there and then I'll send y'all a message. Because some people saw the lucky numbers I put in there the other day. Look in your inbox. Look in your inbox as well. Look in your inbox in the portion. There's like an inbox and then there's requests. Look in the request to see if the super fan chat is in there. All right. So I'm looking for Tamara to join the live. I'm looking for Tegra. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. I'm looking for Cynthia. Let me get pen and paper. Y'all, if you just made a purchase, go ahead and join the live. Come on in. Serafina. Kai, get your ass out of here. I thought Kai was asleep. Kai, please. Okay, I did yours already. All right, so then I'm looking for Cynthia. Kai, please. What's up, Miss Cynthia? You ready?
Yes.
Oh, I got you. Yeah. So the only person I got is Cynthia. I'm looking for Cynthia. Well, that's right here. Then I'm looking for Tamara. I don't know where her ass went. Let me go ahead and get what's your lucky number?
3.
All right. And love, health, self, or wealth.
Self.
All right. Let me go ahead and get the energy of 3 for you, but
Is that bad?
it's not bad. Here's the deal.
It's really wealth. I want to say wealth.
So why don't you say what you want to say then?
Okay, wealth.
Now we listen. You say I'm trying to figure out how to get a reading. Go to okay, here's the deal. Let me hold on, Cynthia. Let me show them.
Okay.
Go click the link in my bio. You can click my little cute picture up here when I had the blind waves. Go ahead and click that link in the bio. Or you can go to IamCoachMissy.com. Is it still right here on the screen? Cynthia, is that sticker still right here?
It is.
Okay, or go to IamCoachMissy.com. When you get here, y'all, all you're gonna do is scroll down to where it says today's readings. I will change it so it'll be at the top. Hit right there where it says today live readings. Matter of fact, I love y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and change it. One moment. Un momento, por favor. Cynthia, I'm gonna give you some extra questions. Thanks for being patient. I'm gonna change it.
Okay.
One moment. Hold, please. So I don't want to be. You got some scratch offs or something?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I didn't know what was happening. Cindy. I said, Cindy, got some scratch offs.
What fighting?
Maybe I could use a good scratch off or two. Mm. Kai, why are you here? Why is she here? Kai, why are you in my life? Kai, why are you here? You supposed to be somewhere else. Uh, why are you here? Please. It's too much. You say I'm trying to troop it out. Trying to troop what out? Girl, you had major surgery. Lay down. I'm on the go lay down. Go lay down. That's crazy. Woo. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. All right. So here's the deal. You're gonna get your money. Your money is going to come through expression. That means your money is going to come through your voice, your personality, creativity, and visibility in 2026. You understand what I'm saying? So what are you doing to get what are you doing with the money? What are you doing now to get additional wealth?
I'm a stylist.
Creativity and visibility. So let me ask you this about being a stylist. What is there a certain type of method that you can introduce? Because it ain't gonna be it ain't about no wigs or nothing like that. It's just a method that you use. Is there a certain type of method that you do to curl? Is it something that you've been working on that you can introduce to where even if either people going to come to you for this certain type of hairstyle, or people or other stylists are going to pay you to learn it? What we doing?
I don't have a clue.
What do your clients say you do the best? I'm gonna help you with this.
I, I don't know. It's because I do so much. I do so much.
What's your most? So there's not one thing somebody come back and be like, I
Girl,
need that.
you did that.
Yeah.
Lace fronts, finger waves, crochet. Like I'm saying, it's just.
Can you finger wave? Can you give me a short finger wave lace front wig?
Yes.
Yeah. You could give me a wiki poo that look like this.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to be there present to get it, the hair measurements, or can you instruct me on how to give you my head measurements?
You can instruct me.
You gonna tell me how to do it? Do a Zoom call? Y'all like, wait, is this still a reader? Or she trying to get a service? Shut up! Don't worry about it. I'm trying to give me a goddamn hair. I'm trying to give me a wig. Girl, fuck this read. I need a wig. No shit. Ooh, both of them. So your money is gonna come from your visibility and your creativity with this hair. And I need you to ask your people, listen. I need you to ask your people, what is it that y'all like that I do the best, or what are you going to see more of? I want you to do a poll, whether it's the email, in person, whatever the case may be, with your people in January. All right.
Okay. Okay.
Now, I'm about to say gonna sound crazy. God told me to tell you to bring back the French roll.
Bring back the French one. Okay. Well, that used to be top of the list. But that one now is like 19 or
I
20.
don't give a damn. Bring it back.
Okay, bring back the French roll. Okay.
Bring back the French roll with some waves.
Okay.
Now, I would be tribute, but I ain't got no hair. Okay.
Okay.
Bring back French. I'm telling you. Now, how long you been watching me, Cynthia?
I'm listening. Oh. I've been watching you.
Okay. God told me to tell you. Before I even asked about the wig, God said it was a French roll.
Okay.
Listen, and listen, your money with the pin curl waves. No, she gonna do the French rolls on. Oh my God, the French roll with the waves right here. Listen, I'm gonna say this. God wants you to know that during your rebirth, your money is not gonna come from overworking. It's not gonna come from struggle. It's not gonna come from silence. Right? You need to be seen, heard, enjoyed, and paid for your perspective.
Okay.
All right. So if you haven't started
Mm-hmm.
doing classes on certain methods, listen, doing classes on certain methods, you need to go ahead and start that the summer of 2026. All right.
Okay.
All right. Listen, your rebirth is about your rebirth is about allowing money to meet you where you shine, right? Not where you suffer. Period. Point blank.
Okay.
You said it's back. I seen people with it. Well, she gonna bring it all the way back. Okay.
Okay.
Now, your spiritual name is Sonara. Cynara.
ZY.
CY. C is in Cynthia.
CY.
Cynara. The meaning is golden voice, divine attractor of abundance through expression.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And that name carries magnetic money energy. That name activates charm, favor, social luck, and unexpected income opportunities.
Okay.
Have you come up with any kind of moisturizing, not conditioner, but like a daily moisturizer for hair?
No. Just been thinking about it.
You been thinking about what?
Something for the hair. Because people always say my scalp is so dry in the wintertime. It's so itchy. Is this? Yeah. Okay.
So,
I've been thinking.
how did I know that?
Mm.
Out of all the products I could have said,
God
how
talking to you.
God talking to me with this chicken
Mhm.
wing. God is
Mhm.
still speaking to me through this wing. And if God told me that, God was serious about them French rolls and about the little gold balls, the little gold adornments
Okay.
too. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna grow my hair
Okay.
out. I'm dead ass. All right. Listen. All right. Listen. Listen? This is what I want you to do. I got a wealth. I don't want to call it a ritual because I want the Christians to go up in flames.
Okay.
I got something I want you to do for 3 days in a row. You ready?
Mhm.
I want you to look at yourself in the mirror.
Okay.
I want you to say this out loud. Money responds to my voice, and my presence.
My response.
Money responds to my voice, and my presence.
Okay.
Okay?
Voice, my voice, and my presence.
Then say your spiritual name 3 times after that. Sonara, Sonara, Sonara. And smile, even if it seems funny, even if it seems silly. Go ahead and smile. You're gonna look at yourself in the
Okay.
mirror and say, my money responds to my voice, my joy, and my presence, or my joy, my voice, and my presence. And then say, Sonara, Sonara, Sonara. Girl, that's gonna be the name of the goddamn product.
No. Okay.
Cynara. Sonara, Sonara, Sonara. Say that. And then boom, smile. Do it for 3 days straight. See what happened.
Okay.
What question you want to ask me?
I don't have any questions. Let me see.
When you gonna start making this moisturizer for the hair?
That's a question I
Come
got.
on, come on.
My son is about to join the police academy.
Okay.
He starts training January, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm really skeptical about it because I
Why are
only
you
have one
skeptical?
child. Because I only have that one child.
Okay, then you still gonna have that one child.
Okay.
He gonna be all right. I'm serious. I wouldn't bullshit you.
Okay.
Now, if it was something, I'd be like, fuck no. And you still gonna have that one child, and he gonna make lieutenant, and you're gonna be there just like when he graduate. When he make lieutenant, you still gonna have that one child.
Okay. So will I see my grandbabies? Because he hasn't given me a grandchild
Now
yet.
that's fertility. We're doing too much now.
Okay. Okay.
But you listen, I'm gonna say this and
Gotcha.
say that you'll be there with the whole family. Wink, wink,
The whole
stink, stink. Get off my
Okay.
phone.
Okay.
Now
Thank
that's
you.
that's Sonara, Sonara, Sonara. Bye. Okay. Okay. What's up, Tamara? You know what, Kai? Fine. Just stay on the line. What you need, Tamara? A word from God?
Yes, ma'am. You know it.
Here's the deal. God said Enough is enough. Kai, you can stay. Fuck it, Kai. Just stay in the live. Hold on. Let's see what Kai sound like before I say stay in the live. Hold, please. Who's calling me
Yes,
from an
ma'am.
817 number? Maybe if somebody was to go to jail, I wouldn't even know about it because I don't be answering his phone. Hold on. Oh, hell no. Hello. What is you sounding like?
I just they put the breathing too. I scratch my throat.
Breathing too. Oh, when you had your surgery, you scratched your throat.
Yeah, they the tube scratch.
Okay, but hang up. That's too much. You can't go to sleep like that no way. Fine. Welcome to the live, Kai. Shit. Goodbye. Mm-mm. That's too much. You know what? Baby, I'm glad that my friends don't do me the way I do them. Okay? Because when I had my surgery, Kai, my God, was there. Kai was there. Okay? God know my place. Okay? God knows who we listen. Kai was there when I had my surgery. Okay? Not be hanging up. Okay? The way I would have, if I was in Kai's presence and she woke up and said, girl, shut up. I would have took my finger, did her like this. Shut up. Write it down. I would have gave her a little board. Okay? I would have gave her a little board, some index cards. Write that shit out. Huh? Then I would have sat there and told her everything I wanted to tell her because she can't talk back. Hmm? Yeah. I would have did a reading for her that she ain't asked for. Okay? I told her all kind of wacky shit. What you gonna do? You gonna say something? Absolutely not. This is why God allows me to be in Dallas. All right, back to you. God's message for you. Ready? Drum roll. Stop playing. Huh? Stop playing. You are halfway in and halfway out. God say, make a move or get off the pot. You halfway in, halfway out with your face. Stop playing. God said, you get right to the finish line and turn back. Stop playing. If you're not ready to take this serious, you said, damn, that look good. I'm trying to fast. It is. Listen, God said, if you're not trying to take this next level serious, let it go. Let it go. You can pick another goal, another dream, but let this one go. What question would you like to ask me? They like, damn, I thought I wanted a prophetic word. Maybe not. That's her prophetic word. And she, listen.
Yep.
Yeah. God said, you be right there at the cusp. And then boom. You go right back to whatever it is. Even if you're not telling your mama what you're talking about, you still letting your mama's voice get inside your head. Stop. What you want to ask me before I hang up?
Should I take off Tuesday?
Take off Tuesday?
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing on Tuesday? Unless you're going to sign a new lease or apartment on an apartment, what you want to do Tuesday?
Let's go to go shop.
You're going to take off of work to go shopping.
I hadn't had some. Had time to do it.
Why don't you go shopping online and schedule a pickup when you get off of work? That's not being a good steward of money. So let me ask you this question, right? What you're talking about does not sound financially responsible. And I'm not going to put all your business out there in the street, but from the things we talk about, right?
Mm-hmm.
And money may not be free flowing for you. Why would I take off of work to go shopping? See, you can't ask God for $1 million if you can't handle 1,000. You can't ask God for this if you can't handle that. I want you to understand how that sounds and understand that you're a mom and I've been there where it's the end. I ain't bought nothing for my grandkids yet. I don't know what the fuck I've been doing. I ain't bought nothing. I ain't said nothing for them. So they probably won't get it on Christmas Day at this point. I mean, I might be able to send some to them. I don't know. Right. But that, like, I'm not going to be like, oh, no, you don't take off for work when you're not manifesting the type of money you want to go spend some money. Absolutely not. We still have to be a good financial steward of the money that we have and the time that we have. It's not just about managing money, it's about managing time. And you still got to do right. You still got to do right in the eyes of God, right? And what would you do? And then go ahead and order that shit online and go pick it up. That's what you do. Order it and pick it up. Now, if you got to leave work an hour early or something like that to go pick it up, or go in a couple of minutes late to go pick it up, then fine. But don't take off a whole day.
Okay.
Absolutely not. What else you want to know if I hang up?
Okay. Oh, nothing right now.
Girl, you better buy them kid. I'm about to hang up. Bye. I got a thing about Christmas, y'all. Hold on. Listen, I am no longer, K-Go, you next. I am no longer buying a whole bunch of shit for Christmas. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Hey, Kay, what's going on? What did you get?
I have the 90-day.
Hey, we gonna do it. I have a question. Would you rather me start from January 1, go January, February, March, or you want me to start from tomorrow?
January, February, March.
All right, cool. Let's talk about it. Let's straighten it out. All right, y'all. The line is still open. If you would like to get a reading, the line is still open. Some of y'all, hold on, y'all. Some of y'all asked to be in the superstar group, right? Some of y'all, hold on 1 second. Some of y'all asked to be in a superstar group. CME 2026 superstars. I got Val and Miss Marsha. All right, y'all in here now. So if you are a super fan, go to the CME 2026 Superstars and you can request. Someone also requested to be in the 5K and 30-day group. I'm gonna let you ask me 2 questions too. Thank you for being patient. So I'm improving y'all to be in that group. So y'all, when you become a super fan, I have several groups that you can be on. You got the 2 questions, join the live, Pookie. Request to join the live. Let's get into it. Oh, let's do it. January, February, March. First of all, I'm gonna go ahead and start this. March, the money ain't funny. Huh? The money is flowing and glowing. There, well, I mean, I'm sorry, not February. In March. Somebody mute Tamara. Okay. So February, baby, that money is up and it's stuck. In February, you will have a 10K day. In February, you will have a 10K day. In March, if you were thinking about opening up a different business, I don't know why she unmuted. Somebody mute, huh?
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. We're gonna mute you back. That's okay. All right. Listen, if you're thinking about starting another business, March 2nd or the 3rd is the day to start it, and you will have clientele and you will have sales before the end of March. In the month of January, the first 2 weeks in January, God said, get real and get real and get quiet about what it is that you plan to do. Whatever takeover. Okay, what do you do?
Actually work in finance right now, but
What do you want to do, Kay?
Well, I want to work on trying to research to figure out what I want to do as far as my business. So doing that now.
Okay, so the first 2 weeks in January, God said get clear, get quiet, and get real about what it is that you want to do. I don't know what you do in finance, but you will have a 10K day. So I don't know how that works out for you, whether that's in sales or no, I don't know. But you'll have a 10K day in February. And in March, the 2nd or the 3rd, you need to go ahead and launch the business or relaunch it and get into it. I would say this to say that your career is coming to an end, not because something is wrong with you, but something is wrong with it. And it is time to step out in 2027. So you need to use the first 11 months of 2026 to go ahead and activate an exit plan, because this time next year you will be on your own. What questions you want to ask me? I'm gonna give you some lucky numbers too.
Okay, so I met someone and I just wanted to see what you saw, like
Well, that's gonna be just one question then, because that's the
that's fine.
forecast. Okay. So what you mean what I see as far as what? As far as if they like you, what you mean?
It's gonna go anywhere, basically.
Okay, let me say that because the person has very good intentions, but 2026 ain't the time to be starting no real good ass relationship. You got other shit you got to do. This ain't the time. Now you can be walking and holding hands and the flowers and oh my god, and we're so in love and this that and the other. But you need to get that business activated first, and they will be there as a support system. If you really say, listen, I like you, I like where this is going, but I need to take some time. I need to put my business first. They will support you in that, and they will not leave. But your business will be first.
Understood.
Okay, yeah. But they still gonna rock with you. But this ain't the time to be trying to be whooped or booed up. No, no ham, no something. Even though you're not the type of person to fuck with multiple people. So it will kind of be like booed up, but this is not the time to be solidifying something in stone. Absolutely not. Now, this time next year, yeah, of course. And once you guys do go ahead and make it official, or you decide to make it official, like, hey, I've got my business where it's supposed to be, baby, it's going right off into the sunset. Marriage in 2027. Anything else you want to know?
Okay, so but you feel, but overall you feel
Say
good.
yeah, yeah. No, it's good. Yeah,
Okay.
don't fuck up. Oh, lucky numbers are 4, 5, and 6. The fourth, fifth, and sixth, what is January, February, and March. Those are days you take chances when it comes to money. Good chances, leaps of faith. The fourth, fifth, and sixth. All right. Anything else you want to know?
That's it. Thank you
All
so
right, you got it. Ding ding chicken wing. Y'all give it up for K. Go. Mirror, 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 mirror. All right, y'all. Listen, the line is open. What's up, Buttercups? My name is Coach Misty. We got live readings. Baby, listen, we got full 2026 forecast. We got the wealth and opportunities. We got a rebirth reading. We have the 90-day forecast, which is a fan favorite. Find out what's happening in January, February, and March. And you can ask me questions and find out what your lucky days are or lucky numbers. We also have two specific and detailed questions. The two specific and detailed questions are going to actually be no fertility or no questions about the deceased. Please and thank you. All right. So, but they're going to go ahead. You can ask me anything. You can ask me questions about your family. You can ask me questions about your brother and that bitch he brought for. You know what? Calm down. Calm the fuck down. You can ask me questions about your mama. You can ask me, is my daddy really my daddy? Y'all need to know that shit before 2026. I'm gonna show you. Y'all laughing, but no, that shit, no, I do be dealing with that. Like we but no, like, no, dead ass. Like, no, people be like, oh my God, you right, that man was not my father. I'm gonna need y'all not to be 60 years old. Talking about is Leroy my daddy? Find out today. Okay. Ain't nobody got time to be going on Karamo. All right, y'all. So listen, if you go to iamcoachmissy.com or click the link in my bio, you're going to see her right there. Understand, I am not in your inbox. I don't have multiple pages, and I damn sure ain't speaking. And I ain't speaking with a Nigerian accent either. Please do not get con today. All you got to do is go click the link in my bio or go to iamcoachmissy.com and click on that first one that says the live readings. I also have some other dope stuff down there, like the 2026 unlimited text messages. You can send me messages. You can ask me questions every fucking day for less than $1 a day. I also have private readings. All my private readings are on sale for $33. They go back up to my 2026 prices take effect January 1st. So you might want to click on the link that say private readings. I also have strategy, wealth strategy sessions. If you are trying to build wealth in 2026, add additional income. These are real plans. I mean, yes, those are coaching sessions. Yes, I use my spiritual whoop de doo, but I'm also talking practical. Outside of being a funny motherfucker with a cute hairstyle, I am a certified life coach. I am an author. I am a serial entrepreneur. I am an employer. And contrary to belief, the way I was eating them wings, I am a self-made millionaire. So get into it, hoes. I'm here with it. I'm here to help. Okay? We're gonna get a couple lap. Now it got hot. See, I was talking about this motherfucking heat before. And I was like, oh my God, where the heat at? And Carno, the heat ain't on. And now I'm hot. It's hot as hell. Okay? Now it's fucking hot. If you purchase the 90-day, get your 90-day ass in line. If you purchase the reading, all you gotta do is join the live, everybody. What's up, Buttercups? If you purchase the reading, join the live. It's just that simple. Y'all ain't gotta be in the live. I purchased the 90-day. I purchased the join the live. All right. There you go, Clarissa. Who is that? Miss Tamra. You ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. What did you get? Two questions?
I got the two questions.
All right. What's your first one?
Ooh, my first one is what's going on with my husband? Is there secrets I need to know? Any
So that's
specific
not really
things?
specific in detail. So you want to know if your husband cheating?
Yes, I know it's some secrets, but I'm not sure specific. It's
So
something
that's a whole lot. So let me say this. So this will be just counted as it, just the two questions. Because you can be like, was my husband cheating? And I would say, what do we classify as cheating? Is your husband talking to somebody else? Absolutely. Ben talking to somebody else. Ben had a friend, and it's not just a. It's not like, oh, I got a bunch of women listening. It's not like, oh, it's a bunch. It's one particular one that wants you out the picture. Is your husband planning on buying somebody something big? Yup. Y'all got the same,
No,
huh?
I have no clue.
I just told you, yeah.
Oh,
Y'all got the same bank account?
no, but he has access to mine.
Well, all right. He's not gonna touch your money to help buy this person they shit. But when his money get low, then he'll come in your money for regular shit for him.
Mm-hmm. It's
Mm.
not new.
He said that's not new.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. He always comes to me, can you do this for this one, family members and such? And he only got 2 bills in the house, and they're not major.
Why your husband only got 2 bills in the house?
Because I've been taking care of everything for next month, be 17 years. I
Oh
only
God.
gave him 9 more on the phone bill.
Huh?
He only has the electric, the power, and the phone bill.
Why are you married to a bad bee?
Whew, I don't know. It's been peaceful, so it seemed like it's kind of
I guess it's probably
a
is peaceful.
disguise. A
Does
secret
your husband work?
disguise. Yes. Yes, and he doesn't make what not much less than I do. But I foot 99. It's like a 90-10% thing going on.
Don't let me ask a question. It's no secret that your husband entertain other people. Let's just go and put it out there. Why are you still there?
Okay. It's a real secret because I actually had trust in it. It didn't feel like nothing was wrong, but just the other day, it's been a week. We literally had no words. Sleeping in the same bed, we literally had no conversation. I asked him a question
What do you say?
about, I heard that someone at work is claiming him as a friend. Not that we're just cool, but that's my friend.
Yeah.
And I asked him about that,
Uh
and he was like, "Oh, I'm not going to make any enemies out of anybody." Since that, we
didn't I
haven't
tell
had
you it was just
any
one
discussion.
person? Didn't I tell you it was one person in particular?
Yeah.
Where, God damn it, I got the braces on.
Is it that same person? Did
Yes.
you get? If I say a name, would you
You ain't
say
gotta
that's
say the
the
name.
one?
I already told you it was one person. I was already told you it was one person. It's that one person. They waiting for you to get out the way because the way he talks is if like this could end any day. You ain't gotta say the name. I told you
Yeah.
it was one particular person. He talks as if this could end any day.
At work.
Yes.
Oh,
So
okay.
my question is, forget that. Why you don't sound happy paying all the bills?
I'm not, and I've been exposing that for the past year. Like, no, it's time for you to be the man. I want to live my soft life. I've done all this time. I got the house, I got the cars, I got a credit, I got everything, and he should have been able to do what I was doing with less.
And what was his response?
He's, oh, when we get the credit cards cleared off, we cleared them all out once before. Now it's when we clear the credit card. Oh, his thing is hit the lottery. In fact, I've given him numbers and we hit the lottery a few times and he took the majority. My money went to bills, taking care of my body, getting my teeth, and all the bills.
How much y'all win in the lottery?
A good bet, a good bet, a good bet. But that's long gone and done about a year ago. And there's nothing left from that.
Okay. My question to you, this is turning into something different. My question to you, you know what? Thank you for being transparent. Okay. God damn, these wings. I don't know what's better, your story or these wings. This is golden, y'all.
My story is something.
Your story is better, but these are Carolina gold wings. Okay. Yeah. I didn't even eat my ooey gooey sauce. My question to you is, where's the breaking point? Where's the point where you say enough is enough?
This I think this is, but it's so crazy because we've been getting along just fine until I asked this question. There was no raised voices or nothing. The moment he said to me, because I just served him a plate, he came home from work, and I had asked him the question. And he come off, I reinstated that this one, what I'm hearing from another source is she's claiming him to be her friend. I said, the word is not just that you're cool, that you're friends. And he snaps, he's like, well, I'm not going to make enemies out of anybody.
Anytime a
And
man,
I didn't,
anytime you get,
and I said,
Mhm.
oh, I just said, oh, quietly, and just, I got silent, he got silent.
Mhm.
And then I happened to find the one bill he was supposed to pay, mail came in.
Mhm.
I opened it up. I see it's a final shut off notice.
Oh no, I know you lying. What?
And I'm not going to pay it. I am not going to touch it. I went to him. This is my last statement to him since Monday. Oh, did you do anything with this? This man told me no. I don't know if he was joking or what. Sometimes he jokes and gets sarcastic with me. He said, no, I didn't.
He didn't.
It's like a $2,000 electricity bill.
I know about that. I got
Which
PTSD.
has been paid on the 11th.
I got PTSD about electricity. I got PTSD. My electricity bill used to be $1,000 a month at my old house. I got
Yeah.
PTSD. I know what them $2,000 electricity bills look like.
Right, but the thing about it is it was higher than that, and he'd been pinching and playing games with making payments and this and that and other on it. But I never here nor there. I let him handle that because that's supposed to be the thing he handles. I literally handle the car insurance, car notes, mortgage, everything from the kids to the house. Every
Mhm.
little thing that we need, I provide.
How many kids do y'all have?
We have one together, but I had 5 prior to him.
How old is your kids though?
All of my kids are grown up.
They're grown now.
16 now. Yeah, my baby's 16.
Right, you just like that. They've grown too. I mean, 16, yeah, but they ain't no.
Yeah, yeah, they're pretty independent.
Oh,
Like
shit.
I don't, if I want to take a trip, I can do that
Mm-hmm.
and not worry about no babies.
So you say you done?
Right now, I'm in it. Oh, with kids, yes.
No,
Oh,
we
I
know
don't
you done with
know.
kids. I'm talking about if the lights. Turn the lights down low. That's what Lauren Hill say. So if you come home and them lights turned off.
I can go to a hotel and go take a hot shower. That's what I got candles. He can go to whoever his friend is. Let her do whatever. I'm done. with
Are you
that.
done with
But
him?
I just wanted clarity that something was going on, and
It
I
is.
should, should I consider?
You should have
Come
been.
and
You
get
should
out
have
of it.
considered leaving when this motherfucker let you pay 90% of the bills.
It's been next month, 17-year anniversary.
When you started paying, when he never perked up to pay more than 90% to pay his cell phone bill and light bill. You should have been left. It shouldn't be nothing about no other woman. You are the man, and you need to make man decisions.
Exactly.
You've been the man. You ain't listen. Let's go ahead and get into it. Welcome in. I hope you join. I hope you one of my join Team CME. Let's talk about this. Jesus, to God be the glory. I got to go cut my nails down. Let me say this to say that. Let me give you some insight on this. He ain't never gonna do nothing. I'm not speaking. I'm not speaking from emotion. I'm not speaking from emotion. I'm not speaking from girl power. I'm telling you what it is. He was happy because he didn't have to do anything.
Exactly.
He's
I
never
made
going to do
life easy.
anything. Right. You make life easy. It's past easy. So he was happy because he never had to do anything. He's never going to do anything. He's never going to change. He's never going to do anything. And his friend, yes, yeah, his friend. So when he defended 17 years of marriage, 10% of the bills, and you ask him about a woman at work, how did you find out about this woman at work?
Him and my son just got his first job at the same place.
Mm-hmm.
And come to find out, my son started dating a girl there whose mother works there, who her ex-boyfriend's mother also works there. And the woman in question is the girl's ex-boyfriend's mom.
Okay.
So they were having conversations about my son at work.
Okay. 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 I had to keep
And I
up.
questioned him about it.
They questioned who about it?
I questioned my husband about him conversating with this other woman about my son at work.
And he said,
Why
I ain't about to
having
burn no
that
bread. He said, I'm not about to make no enemies.
Yeah, exactly.
to his wife
And
for
I'm like,
17 years.
who is she? What's this relationship? Well, I'm not going to make no enemies. Cause I reinstated that she said friend several times. You know, I heard this from my son that this is her quote unquote, his quote unquote friend. And then he just snapped. Was like, well, I'm not going to make any enemies. Now, mind you, in 17 years, we had no more than 2 arguments.
I know you ain't had no arguments. Ain't nothing to argue about. He keep all his money. I wouldn't argue either. I, I don't listen. I'm like your husband. I pay the water bill and the light bill here. Where I pay the water bill and the light bill. You hear me? I don't argue about shit either. Okay? There is no arguments. I pay the water bill and the light bill, and I buy paper towel.
Mm,
So I
that
don't
sounds
argue
about
here
right.
either. I don't argue either. I don't be what the fuck do I don't argue nothing. I cook 2-3 times a week. That's it.
Now, see, that's me. I was cooking. He did alleviate me of a little bit of the cooking because I used to always be the cooker because he could cook. But to me, I'm like, the things I get from him, I could do for my damn self.
You're doing it. First of all, you're doing it already. So here's the deal. It doesn't sound like you fed up, but I'm here to tell you he's not going to change. Okay. But it don't sound like you
Mhm.
fed up enough to leave.
Oh, I've been fed up. It's just, it's like, how do you do something after 17 years? I'm kind of scared. Like if because I had a situation before where I was just like really nonchalant, like, well, you can go ahead, and he lost his mind. And
Yeah,
this
because
time I'm
you
like,
his
you know what?
financial
I'm gonna do
backing. I would lose my mind
it. It
too.
was crazy. Yeah.
I would lose my mind too because that's your financial backing. So let me ask a question. Let's be honest. Are you trying to wait until your child turns 18?
You know, I was really thinking, I always said if I did find something out, I would play the role like nothing's wrong until my child can feel comfortable enough to not have him around. I don't want him to see any craziness. But yeah, I'm kind of tired. You know, the weight is heavy and I wanted to be a little lightfoot and be able to sit and be my feminine. And I haven't been
Well, here's the
able to
deal.
do
He's
so.
not going to allow you. So let me say to say that. And I invite you to. You can, you cannot. It's totally up to you. All right. So if you are, he's not going to allow you not he's not going to take on being a breadwinner. So
Okay.
you are going to have to learn how to create a space for yourself while in this. I know you're not going to leave before your child turn 18. You would rather your child go
Right.
off to college. I know you're not. And I'm not,
Exactly.
and I'm not, and I'm not gonna sit up here and talk bad about you. I'm not gonna sit up here and I'm not gonna do that. I know you're not, and I understand why you're not. So if you would like help or you would like to make a plan, not even help, if you want guidance or someone that can be, people in your circle probably gonna be like, oh girl, I wouldn't do no. If you would like someone that's unbiased, you might want to look at one of my coaching programs, my 90-day coaching programs. And that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna
Okay.
create you because you, first of all, you make enough, listen, you carry a load enough where you can do soft life, whatever it is that you want to do. You don't
Hmm.
have to a man doesn't have to allow you to have a soft life. You can create a soft life for yourself.
I've been working on it. I have
Okay.
been doing me
Big yeah,
recently. Yeah.
doing you, your child is 16, creating a soft life for yourself. And a soft life doesn't necessarily mean, yes, you want to have more money and buy better the different things, but a soft life also includes peace and clarity. See,
Hmm.
when you are clear about your decisions and clear about what you got going on, when I say, so if I was to coach you, I would say, Miss Tamara, let's go ahead and pick a divorce date. I know it's going to be probably 2 years in the future, but
Right.
that's okay.
You've
Let's
been
go
right
ahead.
because I definitely have in my
Mm.
mind that, you know, that's what it seems like it's leading. But the strange thing is, I don't even feel really heavily shook like I thought I would be about it.
Why? Because you
It's
you
like I
haven't been
had
in
no
a real marriage.
confidence.
Listen, you can't leave something. You're not shook about it because it ain't been nothing. Just because it hasn't been any type of you haven't had any type of arguments, but you ain't had any kind of happiness either. You just
Right. It's just
floating.
been peace. It's been quiet
It's
and
just been,
calm,
that's not peace. Peace
basically.
ain't you paying 90% of the bills. It's
Right.
that's really a silence that you living in. That's really silence.
Okay.
Peace, that's not peace. That's silence. It's a
You know
difference.
what's crazy? Well, I'm sure you're right, but I don't know too much different because before him, I stayed in 14 years of hell. So I had the devil
Mm, mm.
compared to him To him,
You
he
in a
was the
different type
angel.
of hell. You just got a different type of devil with a different type of horn.
Yeah,
It's a different type of devil.
exactly.
It's a different type of devil, and I'm pretty sure that you didn't heal from that one either. That one taught you how to be resilient, and then he came along.
Yes.
That relationship taught you how to be resilient.
Mm-hmm.
And then he came along and he is profiting off of you being that. He knows exactly what to do, not to rock the boat. And you are doing exactly what you need to do, not to have it either. This is your form of keeping peace, was you paying all that shit.
Right. Right.
So
So you see anything better coming for me?
I see you getting a divorce and you got what?
Hello?
You got what?
I have another man in my energy, and it's crazy. It's crazy. There's an attraction there, but I'm like shook because I know the position that I'm in, and I don't.
And I'm gonna
like
say this to say
exposing
that. Let me
myself.
say this to say that. And a lot of men will be in your energy. Your husband will go to jail first. The thought of losing you, not losing you because he love you, but losing you
Yeah,
because he
I know
needs you.
that. Yep, I'm figuring that.
He losing you because he needs you. So if he finds out that you're dealing with somebody else, all hell is gonna break loose. He has nothing to lose.
I'm actually not, but there's a high peak interest.
But here's the deal: if
because
he
I
found out
think
anything, he ain't got nothing to lose.
Mhm.
You hear me? Because here's the deal, and I hope I don't offend you or upset you when I say that.
No.
Divorcing you and you being unalive is the same thing to him. You gone, you dead to him.
Oh,
So, or being with somebody
Alicia,
else.
that's gonna be a dangerous
No,
situation.
it's not gonna be a dangerous situation once your child leave because you can just up and get the fuck out of there. Once your child needs to go off to college out of state,
hmm
and you're gonna have to just get up and leave. I'm talking about clear the fucking house while he gone, and already have the divorce proceedings. He had to be served at work. But listen, Miss Tamara, I'm talking to you because God saved me, but I know I got to be fair to the other people. If you want to
Right.
talk to me in private, go back to the website. You can book a private reading. All of my private readings are on sale right now. And then if you do want to
Okay.
do coaching, we'll go from there. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Thank
All
you so
right.
much.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
appreciate
Yes,
it.
you be blessed. Absolutely.
You
Woo! Shit. Let me drink a little ginger ale. My God. What's up, Miss Deborah? Mm, I got the belch on that one. That should have me tearing them wings up. Mm. Ooh, hey, Clarissa, you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Ooh, hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to belch. I think I ate them damn wings too fast. That shit had me stressed out. Baby, she said she paid 90% of the bills. I was stressed. God damn. Now I'm about to. I got some ginger ale. I'm trying to belch this one up. Hold on, one more time. Let me take a sip. Mm. Then 90% got stuck right here. Sister Big Bone. Go to IamCoachMissy.com. Ooh, shit. You're welcome, friend. Connect to your energy. Connect to this link tree. I'm gonna connect to your. What the fuck? Hey, listen. I'm about to be on some bullshit now. I am not one of them. Okay? I am not one of them type of psychics. Like, I see, I'm not coming over here on no fucking with no costumes on. Ugh. I'm not coming up here. I need Cardinal to come pat my back. I ain't coming on here with no goddamn crystals on and shit. Okay? Listen, the girl Cardinal and that other girl told me I was an oracle, so that's my new title. I'm an oracle. Okay. Okay. I got finger waves, tattoos, and I cuss a lot. So all that connect to my energy. What do you see for me? I see a fucking receipt from PayPal when you pay for it. Girl, what you get? Eh? What you get, Clarissa? What you get? What you got?
A 90K.
Okay. Listen, y'all. I'm not that. I'm not that. Huh? I'm not that. I'm not one of them. I'm not coming on here. I feel the aura around you. Girl, you fucked up. Ain't no aura. Bitch, you fucked up. You fucked up and you need to change deodorants. What we doing? Huh? You fucked up and you need to change deodorant. Okay. God didn't tell me to say that. God didn't tell me to say that. That's why I'm choking. God didn't tell me to say that. I said that one on my own. That was on me. Some of y'all do need to change deodorant. That aluminum fucking with your brain cells. Oh God. Deborah said, oh my, welcome in. My name is Coach Misty. Cardinal. Is he here? Cardinal. Did he leave again? He might be asleep. Oh, there it goes. There, man. Cardinal be patting my back like I'm 6 months old. We be out in public. He be looking around. Do somebody see me doing this shit? I don't give a damn if they did. Pat my goddamn back. Burp me. I'm about to do a reading. No, just shut up. Shit. 90 days. Let's get into it. Welcome in. All right. Do you want me to start from tomorrow or today, which is the 22nd, or you want me to start from January 1?
January 1.
Okay, cool. Let's get into it. You know what? I'm gonna do actually, I'm gonna give you April too. God said give you April. Because April 5th is when you're gonna get a little money, honey. So I gotta give you that. All right, so let's get into it. January. Oh, that was a good one. That's how I know I'm ready. Thank you, Jesus. January, same old people, same old places, same old faces, same old, same old. It's not going till the 1st of January. It's not going to feel like the first that everybody else is feeling like, oh, New Year beginning. You know why? Because you at the same old place, same old place, time, all that shit. Right? And you do want to do better. However, you just haven't made the appropriate physical moves to go ahead and do that. So your January is going to start off a little stale. In February 1st through the 7th, you are going to fall out with 3 people during that time. That's going to be a very hectic week for you. All right. And it's going to be like one, and it's not that you start, it's going to be like one argument after another and you falling out. 2 of them 3 people will not be in your life any longer. Nothing's going to happen to them. They're just going to go ahead and find a space somewhere else. There's also going to be some changes dealing with the job or some hours which are really in your favor in February. So don't worry about it. And in March,
that makes sense.
What makes sense, friends? Give me my confirmation. What happened?
Okay, so the client that I'm working with right now, she's a new client, and after she offered me the job, working with her daughter, she told me she was pregnant, and so I'm going on vacation Wednesday, and my plan was to, when I come back in January, to ask her, hey, what's up? I know you're going on maternity leave, but I can't be on maternity leave while you on, like, I need to work. So I was going to start. I wasn't going to look for another client in Akron. I want to go to Columbus or Cincinnati.
Cincinnati.
Ooh, okay.
Cincinnati. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Columbus will be some, but they'll be they won't be long term. Cincinnati will be long term. You'll have more than you can handle in Cincinnati. Where you from,
Okay.
friend?
Akron.
Okay, I'm from Cleveland.
Okay.
So you already understand how I get down. You already understand how I'm talking. Okay. But thank you for that comment. You from Cleveland too? Boom. You need help solving a murder? Are you serious? Go to I'mCoachMissy.com and I've done that too. You need help solving a murder? I've done that, and I've helped somebody bring home somebody that's missing. Go to I'mCoachMissy.com and book a private appointment. Who are from Cleveland? Shout out 216 Akron. Oh, y'all, what's popping? Back to you. All right. Thank you for that instant confirmation. Yeah. So don't worry, it's gonna happen for you. Okay. Listen. All right. So then when it comes to March is going to be, listen, March is going to be an influx of clients. You're going to take one new training or certification in March that's going to help you with your clients. And then that's why God had me go to April, because that money is going to shoot up. When you normally get paid, is it every 2 weeks or what? How you get paid?
I get paid every week.
Every week. Okay. April 5th, that money's going to shoot the fuck up. And it's going to stay up all summer. You pregnant now?
Oh, heck no.
Oh, who going on maternity leave? Oh, you said she going on maternity leave.
Yes, the mom is going on maternity leave, so I don't think she's going to need my services. So instead of like looking for another client in Akron, I was already planning on being up out of here in August. Ain't no point in me, you know what I'm saying? So I was just going to go just look for a client in Hamilton County.
Yeah.
And or Columbus. So, but you saying Hamilton County, so it is what it is.
Hamilton County, because we want something permanent. Columbus will be short. There'll be other issues. You'll be looking for clients. Won't be looking for clients for 3 to 4 months. Absolutely not. All right, friend. Your lucky numbers are gonna be 347, 347. Play that, and 229. 347 and 229. Play those on Tuesdays and Thursdays. My link is IamCoachMisty.com. It's right here at the hold on. It's right here at the bottom. IamCoachMisty.com.
Can I tell you something, Coach?
Go ahead, go.
I've been seeing 4-7
Mhm.
every day for the last, I want to say, 4 months. 4-7.
Just 4-7.
4-7. So this 3-4-7 is just like confirmation.
All right, 347. You can ask me a question. What you want to know?
Okay, so I've been kind of keeping like my distance from a sibling. Is that going to be one of the people that
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I figured, because like I have dreams. I dream about her like months and months ago, but sometimes we be like, no, not that person. Like so all the stuff that you was preaching on earlier, like
Yeah.
I felt it. Like, everybody can't go.
Yeah,
And
everybody can go.
Yeah, so that's kind of how I felt or whatever. And it was some more stuff that happened, but my dream just kind of set it off. You know what I mean? Like, and so I didn't want to believe it, but my last 4 months, 3 months or so, I just kind of been detaching. So it makes sense.
Well, like I said, the shit gonna come to a head, and then that just is what it is. And it's nothing that was not your fault. It's nothing that you said. It's just how things has been going. And that person has some shit going on in their life that they can't control. And when people can't control the bullshit that's going on in their life, they take it out on other folks. So it is what it is, friend. But listen, you focus on getting your money up and keeping it up, and that's what we're doing. Listen, I want to thank you for rocking with me. Thank you for waiting in line through my antics, my shenanigans, and my belches. And listen, I'm glad to see you here. Ohio, stand up. Okay, boom. There it is. Y'all give it up for her. Mirror, 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 mirror. All right, y'all. If you would like to get in line, I also have card pulls. I know y'all hoes like cards. I know you hoes like cards. Okay, these are oracle cards. They're not tarot cards. They go based off your energy. Ohio, stand up. Stand up, Ohio. Period. Ohio, stand up. That's why people in Dallas, they don't get me, okay? I tell them hoes, I'm from Cleveland. I had a mustache yesterday. Stop fucking playing with me. I keep hair on my legs, bitch. Okay? Period. Tanisha said period. Okay? Okay? It's cold as fuck outside. Cardinal like, why the Cardinal be wanting me to shave my legs. He be wanting to say something like, I ain't shaving shit. I shave under my arms. I'm not shaving my fucking legs, okay? I go to Cleveland, I go home, okay, and I catch pneumonia by the fucking ankles because I done shaved my legs trying to appease you in Dallas. Absolutely not. Okay? Absolutely not. Okay? Absolutely not. I take a brush and I brush that shit to the I brush the hair on my legs to the side like a wrap. Get that shit apart. Sometimes I have waves right here and waves down there too. What do you mean? Okay. Y'all like, okay. I know somebody who like it. Not you feel like you watching baddies. Oh my God, did you just compare me to baddies? I've never seen it. Jesus Christ. Not baddies. Oh my God. What you talking about, poor Cardinal? Shut the fuck up, Bridget. Who's next? If you need help in getting in line, let me know. We also got car pools. I got $7 hollers. Whatever fuck you hoes need, I got it. Listen, thank you, friend. I appreciate that. It's okay. My granddaughter, she 3 years old. She like baddies. That's probably why she be watching. That's why probably she be looking at me on fucking on the thing or whatever. I be talking to her crazy. What's up, girl? I ain't seen you in a minute. Where you been?
I've just been taking life as it comes to me.
Oh God. What happened?
We'll do the 90-day first and then we'll get to it.
Is it bad?
I don't know. I'm gonna ask you the question about it, and then
Talking about Detroit, we gonna need you to shave that. Oh, absolutely the fuck not. You must be new Detroit, not old school Detroit. Please. And Philly love. Anyway, talking about Detroit, we gonna need ain't nobody shaving shit. Okay. You better be glad I'm with Cardinal now because I'm let me shut the fuck up. Okay. Go away.
as long as he happy, that's all that matters.
Listen, you bet listen. Hold on, Cardinal. He sleep. Look at me. He sleep. Okay, and sing the fucking way. Okay. How you licking my fucking kneecap? Anyway, you got a what? A 90-day or a rebirth? Which one you get?
90 days. I
Oh,
was gonna do the
shit.
rebirth,
You
but
need a
I'm gonna do
fucking
90 days.
Okay, fine. This one. You want me to start from today or January 1?
January.
Mm.
I'm probably gonna get back in line for the rebirth though.
Okay, what the fuck is going on with your job? Is they closing down, cutting your department? What? There's a labor reduction happening in February.
I told you we laid off the
Oh,
last time I called.
y'all still laid off?
But you remember you told me you was like I'll go
Ugh.
back to work in January.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we laid off. We've been laid off since before the week before Thanksgiving. So I'm supposed to return to work in January.
Okay, well, that's a confirmation.
Hmm. Yes.
Okay, so I told you was going back to work in January. You say you gonna. That's a confirmation. They tell me I'll say that shit. Not too sure. Will no. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Where the fuck is Cardinal at? I would normally would have somebody do a break, but uh uh is his ass still here? All right, so there's going to be another small reduction in February. You won't be laid off, but your hours will be reduced.
Yeah, they did give us a head up about that.
Okay. Oh,
They
what?
did tell us we probably won't get to work a full 48,
You're
40
not.
hours.
You're not. It's gonna be about
So,
3 to 4 days.
oh wow.
Yeah, about 3 to 4 days. It's not gonna be a full 40, and that's gonna happen in February. In January, you going back to work. There's gonna be a lot of animosity at work. There's a lot of people who bills one pay. It's gonna be a lot of animosity at work. I just need you to keep your head down. Do not get into it with no white man. I know what how you like to do it.
Yes. You just hit a nail on the head because so many coworkers have been reaching out to me saying that because they did it by seniority, and they're saying that I'm not supposed to be in there in January. And they gave me a heads up. They was like, just come in here, chill out, do your job, and be cool. Ooh.
Confirmation station, because who's that girl? I am.
Wow.
So go take your ass to work. Don't say too much. Shut the fuck up. Get you a Sprite if you feeling. Shut up. Drink a Sprite and go about your business. February, the days that they're gonna bring everybody back, but the days are gonna go down to like 3, no more than 4 days. And in March, shit is gonna get real. The work will spike up. Your son gonna be on some bullshit. Everything in your life is gonna go up and not in a good way. Now your hours gonna go up, you're gonna be tired, bitch. You back to working 6 days a week. Your son gonna act a motherfucking fool. Your mama gonna be on one. It's a lot happening here in March.
I just went through this. Ooh.
Okay, go. Now you tell me. Bitch, I'm trying to run through because I'm know y'all wanna know what happened.
It's the same thing about the rent and all of that.
Huh?
Not paying the rent.
Who? Your son not paying no rent?
Uh-huh. Yep.
And what about the foster? What about the adopted kids?
Okay, so the last 90 day I had with you, you told me to prepare because I was gonna have to help her.
Mhm.
Something about that was gonna have to go stay. So her heating unit went out.
Okay.
So here where I live at, like 2 days this week, you got down to the 30s. So the agreement is they're not gonna stay here every day, but when it gets to those nights where it's gonna be cold,
Mhm.
then they can come stay.
Okay. And is that boy still with her?
Yes.
What happened with that?
I had to call the police on him.
Why she won't let this little nigga go?
They won't take them.
When she got children's services involved.
Yes, we did. They will not take him.
Watch him. Watch him around sharp objects.
I've told her that.
What you want to know?
These are the okay. So I ran across a cousin that I thought was still in Florida. Tried to be nice, you know. I seen him riding a bike 30 something degrees, gave him a ride home. He in a rehab house. Yeah. I thought he would be helpful because he did ask to come live with me. Did I make the right decision?
Hell no.
Yeah. No, I'm saying, did I make the right decision by changing my mind
Oh yeah, he don't need to be there.
Okay.
Cynthia said the numbers you gave out last week for Virginia came out. I sent someone to play for me. He changed one number. Are you fucking kidding me? And you missed it because he changed the number? Son of a bitch. Y'all, I do have lucky numbers as well. You want some lucky numbers too? How you can get lucky days with you can get lucky numbers with a 90-day. Let me go ahead and blow this up for y'all. All right. We got a 2026 full life reading, love, health, self-wealth. Find out what the fuck happened for you hoes. Okay, a 2026 wealth and opportunities forecast. That's based on your fucking birthday. Okay, we got a 2026 rebirth reading with a spiritual name. I'm kind of combining the 2026 wealth and the rebirth reading into one because I'm feeling good tonight. So if you buy the rebirth reading, I'm gonna give you some wealth shit too. Don't worry about it. The 90-day and lucky numbers, that's where everybody fucking with. Find out what's coming January, February, and March. And I'm gonna give you some lucky numbers. 2 specific and detailed questions. If you just want the lucky numbers, you can buy the 2 specific and detailed questions and just tell me you want lucky numbers instead. Okay. And then you're gonna go to IamCoachMissy.com, right? Go to IamCoachMissy.com and then go ahead and click on where it says today's live readings. Go ahead and sign up on PayPal. If you have a problem with PayPal, you're not Christian. Okay, you're a scammer. But listen, you don't have to use PayPal to check out. Just say click on PayPal and it'll ask you if you want to use a debit card or credit card. A lot of y'all be hitting me up like, I can't use I can't use PayPal because you're a scam artist. And I don't let me stop fucking around. Let's do your lucky numbers, okay? That you need to buy you something. All right, and you get to ask me a question. Your lucky numbers are gonna be this sound real crazy. 567 728 and 009. Why are you breathing hard? What is wrong with you?
I got on my metal glasses.
The metal glasses pick up your breath like that?
Yeah, they top notch. They pick up everything.
Because I'm about to diagnose you. I'm about to do it. Bitch, you need a CPAP.
I do. I haven't been using it.
You need your CPAP. There's another confirmation. No, do not use Apple Pay. Y'all be you know what? Fuck it. If you want to use Apple Pay, it's up there. If you want to Apple Pay, be rich, then just do the Apple Pay. Fine, because y'all, fuck it. My Apple Pay and Zelle is up there. It was up there for other reasons. But if you want to do for real, Holly, go get your machine today. Put that shit on. Listen, put that shit on, Holly. Damn.
They just talked to me about that too.
Well, where that motherfucker? You ain't got a man yet, so put it on. You ain't gonna scare nobody but Jesus. Put that bitch on. Friend, I didn't know if you was congested. I said my friend need a CPAP. She need to be getting
I am coming
you coming down with something. It's in your left nostril. That shit is crazy.
Ooh, how did you know that?
Because I know. Because Jesus told me.
That's the one I've been.
It's right up in here. Like it ain't down here yet. Your shit right up in here. I know.
Yes, it's stuck.
Yes,
it's stuck.
I know.
Trying to get. Oh my God! How did you know?
Because I be knowing.
Damn,
I felt it. When you said, I said her shit stuck on right in here. It's the left nostril, girl. Do this for
you got access to my rings or something?
What you say?
You got access to my ring cameras?
No, I don't got access to no fucking ring cameras, girl. You know what? You out of line, hoe. Don't get that shit. What?
You said I had one question.
Come on, what you want to know?
What was you said? What's the situation with my mom in March?
All that shit gonna hit the fan. Them stupid ass kids, not nothing health wise. Them funky ass kids, that boy gonna strike again. That boy gonna strike the fuck again. Okay? And this time
the police, because now he's to the point
no.
tell her
That's good.
Call Holly to come out here and I can't say that on live.
I know. That's okay. Mm-hmm. He gonna cause a flesh wound on your mother. I like talking about your mama. It make me belch up this bullshit. What else you want to know?
It's gonna be bad.
No,
But you,
she gonna be nicked. It's enough for them to take his bad ass to ask me another question so I can belt.
well, that's okay. That's good because that's the reason why they said they wouldn't take him because he didn't touch anyone.
Well, he gonna touch her. He gonna reach out and touch. He gonna touch her in March. He gonna have a little steak knife, like he threatening her, and he gonna fuck around. She gonna go towards him and try to take it. And he gonna fuck around and poke her a
Yeah,
little bit.
cause and that's crazy. She said something like it. She said he gonna try to do something to me. She said, and I'm on. I can't say that on live.
I know you can't, but listen. Ooh, shit. Anything else you want to know about your mama? Because my indigestion is starting to break up.
I'm just as long as you say she's gonna be okay.
Your son still fucking with that girl?
Not that I know of, but I think there's a possibility.
Absolutely. Reach out and touch somebody's hand. Well, listen, Holly. Hey, when you go to
I
jail, we will
appreciate
send
you.
you a box.
I'm
Just
not
let us
going.
know. Huh? When they lock you up, Holly, you ain't gonna stay in there for long. We will put some on your books. Where you
I'm
at?
not
What
going.
city you in?
I'm not going.
No, you gonna be in there for about 4 days, and they gonna let you out. The charges
Why?
gonna stick because you gonna kill this nigga.
The little boy.
The charges are not going to stick.
So you saying I'm gonna go to war with the little boy too?
Girl, you going to jail. I should be telling y'all hoes y'all be going to jail. Don't nobody believe me because y'all think I be bullshit all the time. If I knew about your left nostril, now my nostril is fucking running. Huh? You done
Is
broke
that
up the
gonna
shit in
affect
my
my job?
nostril. Breathe. Blow it out. 1, 2,
Is
3.
that gonna affect my job?
No. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Breathe.
I'm breathing. I got you, Coach. You be hanging up on me, but I'm finna hang up on you now.
That's fine. 1, 2, 3. Get off my fucking phone, okay? And turn them meta glasses down. God damn. Was anybody else afraid for her? Was anybody else afraid for her well-being? The way she was breathing? Baby girl. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, but thank you, Jesus. Oh, I needed that. Oh, that cleared me out. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Listen, you said you should be a comedian. Mhm. Does anybody want to tell her? If you bought a read and join the live, does anybody want to tell her? Does anybody want to tell her? I was. I was a comedian. I was a professional stand-up comedian for 10 years. I was a comedian. Was as in past tense. I was. We didn't take you down. The system took you down. Jesus took you down. We didn't take you down. Your connection is shot. Yes, I was a professional stand-up comedian. I have opened up for some very amazing people like Lunel, Little Duval. I was requested to go on a tour with what's the one to say I'm a fucking lady, a 6-week tour to open up with them. Yes, absolutely. Do you be like, why don't you do comedy? Because I can sit up here and talk crazy to y'all hoes for much more. Yes, I was a professional comedian. If you're from Cleveland, I did the Caramoo. I don't know if the Caramoo still have comedy night or comedy once a month. I'm headlined at the Caramoo several times. Pickwick and Frolics, headline down there. I've done the Improv here. I've done Improv here in Dallas, Houston, also in Cleveland. Absolutely. Yes, I've lived 1,000 lives. That's what I be telling y'all hoes. If y'all want to do something, do it. And if you need a plan, bitch, call me. I got you. I've lived 1,000 lives. Okay? I've lived 1,000 lives on stage. Do you ever watch my old videos? Absolutely the fuck not. Shit, I can watch myself. I crack myself up every goddamn day. Okay? I was cracking so hard on Cardinal last night, I almost got left. I'm a funny motherfucker every day. See, here's the deal. I'm not a comedian. I just say funny shit. That was my thing. I used to tell you know what my punchline was. I'm not a comedian. Listen, I'm a full-time comedian, a part-time mom. Okay, shit. That was my shit there. I just talk about real life, just the way I do with y'all. And I want y'all to know, like, I'm not trying to be funny. Like, oh, okay, that's what she doing. Bitch, I'm like this every day. This is who I naturally am. I just decided to go ahead. I can see that, but no. Yeah, I can see that, but no. I actually decided to monetize my gifts and find a way to be myself. So I've had my own businesses. I've been like strictly solo entrepreneur, like not working a job. Left corporate 5 years ago. Let me see, what is this? I left corporate in 2021, April 2021. So it'll be 5 years in April, and I've been on my own. And like I said, now we can laugh and giggle, joke all with all that smoke. But the year I left my job, 2020, I made $106,000 as an insurance agent for AAA. Oh, let's get serious. Let's talk that money on. Huh? In 2021, when I left my job, I ended up making a little bit under 200,000, like 189. That was part of my job because I left my job in April and then I started my own business. I was a goddamn it's hot in here. I was I had a fitness boot camp. I was a plus size trainer. I used to power lift. So I got some videos. If you go down to my profile and go down further, you'll see videos of me when I was powerlifting and running down the street and shit, probably sounding like Holly, but bitch, I was still going. And then in 2022 is when God told me I had to use my gift. So in 2022, I ended up making like 225,000 between my big ass workout. And then when I started showing people my gift, I'm Coach Misty. And then in 2023 is when I made over $500,000. 2024, I cleared a little bit over $1 million. And we ain't finished with 2025 yet. So I be shits and giggles. And we have a good time. But you might want to go check out my link. Go to I'mCoachMissy.com and go see about getting some coaching. I also write a lot of books. I write funny books. I write workbooks. But either way, it's real. And I help people live their best fucking life. All right. I said in 2015 that I was going to make millions of dollars by being me, right? By using my personality. You don't have to have PayPal. That's how I said that be. You don't have to have PayPal, honey bun. I told you, go ahead and use the Apple Pay. God damn. Where was you at? In my books, I write novels. I write all kind of books. I have novels. I have self-help books, all kind of shit. I write about my true life dating stories, all that stuff. So listen, go check me out. I am Coach Misty. Listen, when is my birthday? The day I came out my mama's cooch. If you want to know, yes, you can text me for your blessed bill. If you want to know, I'm a Cancer, but that has nothing to do with nothing. That was funny. When's my birthday? The day I came out my mama's cooch. Bum, bum, bum. That was a good one. Okay. Yes. Anyway, can you imagine doing what the fuck you love? Can you imagine doing what you love and being able to take care of you, your family, employ your kids, send your kids to college, spend time with your fucking grandbabies? You hear me? Could you imagine doing that? That's amazing. And if you always want to get in like I know, come fuck with your girl. For real. Ray, what you got, baby?
90 day.
Oh shit. You said what, Tamara? What you want to do? Tamara, text the number with the no, Tamara, text me the number. Text the number with the number 9. If you got a blessed bill. Real quick, y'all. When did I realize my talent? Hold on. Realize my talent with what? With my gift. I knew I had a gift since I was 6. I knew God. Thank you, Miss Iris. That's cute. I knew I had a gift at 6. My grandmother, I'll tell you in a minute. Let me do these readings and I'll tell y'all how we discovered I had a gift. It was really messy. It involved some church fuck shit, some food, some bullshit at the church. Cause I see God showed me stuff. I be knowing. It looks like a video or a movie to me. And that's how I be knowing. That's how I knew God showed me where it was. Like when people ask me about health things, and when you meet me in person, it's a listen, when you meet me in person, do I think everyone has a gift? Everyone has an ability, but not everyone has a gift. God has given everybody some type of ability. I don't think everybody has a clairvoyant gift. No. I don't think everybody could see shit. No. Some of y'all can't see no. But everybody has an ability. A gift is when you can use it for other people, but everybody has an ability. Your ability might be the touch of touch, but everybody has an ability. I do believe that. But as far as when y'all be on these people's lives, and they be like, I'm gonna tell you what your gift is. If you have a gift, you know you have the gift. I don't have to tell you what your gift is. I think that's a crock of shit. People with gifts know they have gifts. Now you can hide it. I also do mediumship. I'm gonna tell y'all in a minute. But listen, real quick, the line is still open. I'm still with the fuck shit. Cardinal either ran away from home or he sleeps somewhere. I don't know. But either way, I'll find out in a minute. Listen, go to iamcoachmisty.com. Click on this red button to get in line for tonight's readings. They still available. I have other readings on here that are not on the theme, like the $7 card pool and the manifestation. Also, if you would like to get the unlimited text messaging for 2026, you what like you could send me questions. You could ask me specific and detailed questions all goddamn year. Every day. It's fine. You can unlimited text questions for 2026 for less than $1 a day. They're normally $99 a month. Okay. Next listen. Boom. Then we have my 2026 number Bibles and blessings book. You can go ahead and check that out. Here's my private readings. All my private readings are on sale for $33. My January 1 pricing, bitch, ain't that. So you might want to get into it. Next, if you would like a wealth strategy session, I have wealth strategy sessions where we're going to go ahead and make you a real life wealth plan for 2026 and beyond. I also have my $7 ebook that we're going to start teaching from, 5K plan, 5K in 30 days. If you're not making $5,000 on your own in 30 days, I'm gonna give you my exact formula on how I did it. And you don't have to have an EIN, an LLC, none of that shit. Okay, none of that, bitch. All you need is a napkin. If you know how to motherfucking make ice cubes in the shape of a heart, somebody gonna buy that shit. I'm gonna show you how to get it. Also, if you would like to work with me one-on-one, I have 90-day coaching pathways. If you would like coaching, go check out my 90-day coaching programs, and you can tell me when you're ready to start. Go ahead and pay for it. Check it out. Pay for it and tell me what day you want to start. I also have spiritual tools right here. You might want to do that. We are revamping our CME spiritual tools. So you might want to get in. I got oils, bitch. I got oils if you're trying to get ate up. I got oils if you're trying to get knocked down. I got, I got blessed oil for your face. I got shit to grow your hair out. I got all kind of stuff. I got shit to keep people away, shit to bring people in your motherfucking life. Go check my oils out. I ain't gonna go down this line right now. I also have digital guides as well. I write some amazing books. My books, Daddy's Little Girls. Listen, Daddy Little Girls is something that y'all might want to look at, especially your hoes that got daddy issues. Okay. Don't pay attention to the Apple or the Zelle. That was for something else. And if you would like to check out my paperback books, go ahead and click on Coach Misty Books. All right, Ray. 90 days. You want me to start January 1?
Yes.
Oh, that's a good one. I needed that. Mm. All right, let me write this shit out.
Uh-oh.
That's what I said. Uh-oh. All right. Hold on. I'm writing. God damn. How old is your youngest? Is the youngest one need any kind of child care after school, anything?
No.
Okay. Let me ask you a question. If you had to go into the hospital for a couple of days, who would watch them kids?
My mom.
Okay. All right, let's get into it. So in January, what I wrote down in January, you may not be able to see, it says child care and health care. The reason why I asked that is because there will be something that have to go into the hospital for just a couple days. That's why I want you to be able to know who would have those kids. All right. So you'll end up going to urgent care. They'll transfer you to the hospital. The hospital is going to have to do a small little, I don't want to scare you and call it surgery, but it's something to alleviate some type of pain or blockage that you got going on, which will cause you to be in the hospital for a 3-day time period. So make sure, you know what I'm saying, that I want you to make sure, pack a hospital bag, January 1. So, and make plans like, hey, if I need to go in the hospital, the kids can stay with you, whatever. Now, some people will be like, oh, I rebuke that in the name of Jesus. Don't pack the bag. Pray. Listen, you come to me and ask me what's going to happen. Some things aren't inevitable. This blockage that you have, alleviating this blockage is helping save your life. Pack a bag, pack them kids some clothes if they have to go. It's not, how the fuck is it scary? Teach them, this is scary. Ain't nothing scary about it. What would you do if you knew what was coming? Ray, how many times have you been in my life? How many times have you asked? How many times have you got confirmations with me from a reading?
Lenny.
Are you scared that I told you that you're going to go to the hospital and they're going to release some type of blockage?
Yes and no.
What is scary to you?
not come back out.
I just told you coming back out. Said you're gonna be in that bitch for 3 days. Never said you weren't coming home. Now, let me say this to say that. Let me be honest with you. As much as I kiki and all that stuff, I'm very authentic. I can be honest with you and tell you there are people that I have talked to on this live, and I knew I wasn't gonna talk to them again. Most of them I would talk. I would ask them if I could call them after the live, but they could tell by my face. I knew I wasn't gonna talk to them again. I knew that was it. Some of them, the people who watch me, they'll tell you, and some of them, they'll press me, and I'll tell them, get your affairs in order. And sure enough, either their family member will contact me, or I'll see it on social media or they passed. I also talk, listen, and I also talk to people and they ask me about their parents. And I tell them, spend this Christmas with your mother. Go fly in and go talk to your mother. Go spend time with your mother. And they'll call in months later. They'll be like, I didn't want to listen to it. Some people say, hey, I listened to it. I had to tell a mother that her daughter wasn't going to make it. I had to tell a mother that she had to get prepared to raise her grandson because her daughter wasn't going to make it. And that woman called in and she thanked me. And she said, I thank you. She said, because of what you told me, she said, we were able to have an amazing time with my daughter. Her daughter was able, they bought birthday cards or Christmas cards or something. And her daughter spent time writing all of these cards, making out all of these cards to her child. So every year on his birthday, I think on her birthday or whatever it is. No, it was a girl. She had a girl. Every year on the daughter's birthday, she would listen. She would be able to open these cards and have something from her mother. And the mother called in and said, it was all because of what you said. And you were very open and honest with me. So the reason I'm telling you is to say this right. If I really didn't see you coming home from the hospital, if I didn't see you coming from home from the hospital, if I didn't see and being this something that would save your life, I would have told you, Ray, get your shit in order. But if I told you that and I told you that you was gonna be in the hospital for 3 days, that means you're coming home. And when you come home, you're gonna be better. So let me finish your 90 day. In February, that means it's gonna be healing. I tell people, I need you to go ahead and prepare. You ask me what is coming, and all this shit ain't gonna be shits and giggles all the time. And that's what people think. Oh, it's gonna be shits and giggles. No, it's not. No, it's not. And there's nothing scary about it. You know what's scary? What's scary is the unknown. That's what's scary. God showed me when I was going to pass. God showed me exactly what I was going to be. And once I saw that, and I say, well, Lord, if you can show me when other people going to pass and they pass, I know what I'm seeing just ain't wishful thinking or just not. No, this is what it is. So once God told me when I was going to leave this earth, baby, I party every day. You hear me? There's nothing I won't do. There's nothing I can't do. There's nothing I hold back from. So when I say pack a bag, so that way it'll go smoothly. You don't have to listen, that it'll go smoothly and you don't have to be looking for stuff in the hospital, having nobody go to your house. Pack your children's bags so they'll be ready and then everything will be prepared and then you can come home and you can actually rest in the hospital and rest. February, you'll be doing healing, not just physical healing, but emotional and spiritual healing. Because when you come out that hospital, you're going to feel like a brand new person. You've gotten a second lease on life. Now I want you to take advantage of it. And in March, there's going to be some man problems. You know, there's going to be man problems in March because you are healing, because you are becoming something new. And the person who is used to going running over you or used to being on some bullshit with you ain't going to like the new you. What you want to know?
Oof. This blockage, like, I mean, what?
Girl, it's just something that's dealing with your intestines. Your stomach gonna start hurting. Ain't nothing. Goddamn, how old are you, Ray?
35.
Okay, but you living like you not no fucking spring chicken. It's just gonna be a blockage of some type. Someone with your intestines, they're gonna relieve it. Girl, goddamn, you want me to just tell it? Bitch, you ain't gonna be able to shit. Now, there we have it. I was trying to be a Christian with it. Huh? You ain't gonna be able to poop. Why you laughing, Ray?
Because I just did a detox, a couple weeks ago, and that's all I've been doing is pooping. So that's funny that
Why
I'm
did
like,
you need to do the
okay.
detox? Did you have a problem with pooping before?
No, I just felt like it was time for me to do a detox.
You ain't gonna be able to shit. It's gonna be a blockage. Something is blocking you. And you're gonna have to go to the hospital and they're going to do a little whoop-de-doo. So you can I'm saying it ain't gonna be that much. You're gonna be good. You're gonna feel like a new person.
Good, good. Okay, that's good.
Damn.
Okay.
Shitty McGee. I was trying to what you want to know? What else you want to know? Isabella Jones, go book a private reader. What the fuck else you want to know? Okay, I be trying to help people. I be trying to work with y'all. I be trying not to put your business out there. Okay? Damn.
So
Woo. What else? What else you want to know?
I just had fallen out with 3 different supposedly friends.
Good.
Is
What's the
that
question?
and done with?
Yes, fuck them. If you fall out with people, fuck them. Who said they need a private reading? Go right here. My 2026 readings are on sale private. All my readings. Listen, go ahead. Go ahead and click here. If y'all want to go do a private reading, go to imcoachmissy.com and go ahead and book. The readings is on sale. Okay. Come January 1, my readings gonna cost more than a Detroit beautician with 2 days a week free. Fuck out of here. Huh? Come listen. Come on. Listen. Come January 1, my readings gonna come more than the Atlanta hairstylist that was featured that was featured on BET, bitch. Huh? Come January 1. My shit gonna cost more than the hoe that did Jada Waiter's eyelashes, bitch. My shit gonna cost more than Peach McIntyre on January 1. You might want to book today. I'm just joking. It's not gonna be 11/11. Anyway, yeah, they done with. Fuck them. What else?
So, okay, with that being said, one of them people, my friends, well, supposed not friends. Anyway, one of them, I had gave her $1,500
Oh, bitch, you're not getting that back.
for her.
Hello,
Oh,
you're not getting that shit back. Cynthia, go to the $10 oil for do health and wealth. You're not getting that back, bitch. $1,500. $1,500.
I'm that type of friend. Hey,
Oh,
if
oh
God,
no.
God
Listen,
is-
My Aunt Deborah said, and I quote, I don't even talk to my Aunt Deborah. My Aunt Deborah said, if I ain't got it to give, I ain't got it to loan.
Mm. So should I take her to court? I'm still in.
Ooh, thank you, Lord. If you taking her court, you still ain't gonna get shit.
So that's a L.
That's an L. Listen, let me tell you, let's look at it a different way, right? Positivity pays. Let's look at this shit a different way. Be blessed that you had it to give. Don't do that shit again. See, here's the deal.
Right.
When I give out things and they don't come back to me, listen, I'll be blessed that I had it to give. You understand what I'm saying? Because God, if I had that to give, whatever I gave out, if I did it once, I can do it again. Not meaning I can give out $1,500, but God to do it again. You understand what I'm saying? So be blessed and don't worry about that shit. Listen, just like you came and helped her, you might need something. Somebody may come and bless you. Not that you needed help, because we're not going to be in the mindset of lack. Right? Not that you need help. I got shit for hair growth oil. I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna show y'all a picture of me a month ago, and then I'm gonna let y'all see my hair now. Bitch, I was bald head a month ago. It was about a month ago. I'm do my shirt. Okay. Listen, so it's okay. It's okay. I mean, that bitch couldn't call me. That bitch, I would have put on that hole. She was on fire. But it's fine. And don't be begging nobody. She know what she owe you. Don't be all, oh, what about my money? You got my money? Absolutely the fuck not. Tell her to stay blessed. I'm about to hang up on you. Anything else?
No, ma'am. Appreciate it.
All right. Stay blessed, Shitty
Oh,
McGee.
yeah, no,
What?
no.
What you want?
So my sister, her and her little boyfriend, he gave her a little promise ring. I think it's been like over a year or so, and she wants to get married so bad. Is that going to happen?
It's gonna happen, but not until the top of 2027. So tell her to get a real ring. We're not doing no promise rings, okay? Tell her to get a real one.
Okay.
Yeah, okay?
All
Okay.
right, thank you.
All right. Stay blessed. That was 37 fucking questions. All right. So hold on. Before we talk to Crystal, shut your ass up. I'm about to show y'all. So let me show y'all how bald head I was last month. I'm trying to find something from last month. Where was I bald head at last month? Hold on, bitch. I'm trying to find something from last month. When I'm with you. Look at ass. Mm-mm. That's when I took my wig off at the casino. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to sew something to show my actual hair. I'm like, that's when I took my wig off at the casino. Okay, here goes something right here. Look how short my hair is. My shit is, y'all see my thoughts. You see how short my hair is? Let me rub it off on my titty. Do you see how short my hair is? Huh? Do y'all see how my hair is down to my, do you see that? Yeah. Am I it? Yes, I had I was at the barbershop. What's the date on that picture? November 17th. That's November 17th. Not bitch, we can see your brain. Don't play with me. That's my hair November 17th. So I do have an oil called, yes, it's called Love to Length. Love to Length oil. I've been selling Love to Length. I've been helping. It's a lot of hoes on here with alopecia. Okay. Y'all be fucking with clippers. Don't know what you're doing. To cut your sides off. All kind of stuff. So I have a lot of oils. I wasn't going to go through the oils, but I know Crystal blind ass going to get on here. And before y'all be like, did she say she is blind? We equal opportunity. Okay. She be blocking some of y'all and it be by mistake. She can't see. What? I'm gonna let her speak for herself. That's my nigga though. Crystal. Crystal.
Yes.
Crystal. Am I being funny?
She dead ass for real. And when I block y'all, I don't know how to unblock.
Cause she can't see you, bitch. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god, I'm gonna lose a lash.
Let me tell you what happened to me tonight.
Oh shit, I'm gonna lose a lash, bitch. What happened? Oh god.
My dog. And my boyfriend was coming to meet me. Before he could get halfway there, he say, go the other way, go the other way, there go the bell. Now this bear is black, it's dark outside. I got one eye and I got a black dog. I'm out there hollering like a mother. Where is it? Where is it?
Wait. Were you driving?
No, I was on
Oh,
foot. I was
okay, go. Okay, because shit was going to get weird. I'm like, no, I thought we talked about that. Okay, go. You was walking.
I was walking the dog, but I was gonna come face to face with the bear. And I didn't know whether to just stop, drop, and roll, play dead, let the dog go. Because I can't see, so it shot me in a panic. Oh my, I'm talking about a panic like no other. It's nighttime, the bear black, my dog black, I'm black, it's black outside, and you holler
And you know
talking about,
what?
there go the bear. Well, how I'ma see him? If you see him, you come to me. I start to just crouch down on the floor.
Where y'all at? That don't you live in Florida? Where the
But I
fuck is?
live out in like the countryside. The city I live in, I live out by the country where the bears is at. Why by the time I get home, the motherfucker sitting across the street, done laid down on the ground, cause he waiting for us to come in the house so he could go in the garbage can.
The bear?
The bear.
You know what? I was trying to show these people something. Stop talking to me. Tell the people what kind of oils to get. I don't have time for your shit today.
Okay, y'all go ahead and chime in the comments. I'm gonna tell y'all what you need for whatever problem you got. I got off the line to tell you that my last reading I did with you,
Yeah.
it was spot on.
What happened, Ho?
Well, you told me that my client daughter was gonna send some money around the holiday time for
Did.
me, and so I happen to need like $200, and I called her daughter, and she sent $250. So being that I knew I needed 200 to 50, I gave it to my mama, just like you said.
Well, congratulations. What else?
And it was something else. It was another money confirmation. But yeah,
What's your favorite oils?
I love money oil, blessed oil, eat 'em up. Oh, and when I first bought eat 'em up, I
I was intrigued about.
Hold on, she said I need to find a job. What oil do I get? Okay, first of all, before I do anything, what's up, Buttercups? Hold on, because baby Crystal can fucking talk. Hold on. If you bought a reading, get in line.
I
I'm
can't
a
see.
Chris, I don't have time for your shit tonight. Listen, y'all, the $10 sale. I'm selling $10 candles too. This shit crazy. I gotta take this shit down. So here's the deal. We got black. No, she need more than blessed oil. You can't find a job. Get you some black magic. Shit.
So better.
Get you some black magic. Blessed oil will have you greased. Blessed oil will have you moisturized. Bitch, black magic will have you employed. Get you some black magic oil. And no, it's not no witchcraft. Okay? Witchcraft is you still sleeping with your baby daddy and you don't pay child support, bitch. That's a curse. Okay, black magic
Did
is.
they heat up that red door oil?
No, I'm gonna take that shit down. They don't need that shit no way. So listen, y'all, I got a $10. Listen, I got a $10 holiday sale. Listen, you got the health and wealth, all the different oils right there. Okay, you can read it your goddamn self. And then you got another, it's two dot. Just click the fucking link and I'll tell you what kind of oils to get. Just click shop spiritual tools. Okay, shop spiritual tools and I'm Coach Misty. Is this on your website booking a reading? Yes, Isabella. You talking about I was scary. You still want to talk to me? I am CoachMisty.com. It's called private reading. Private reading right there with the little ball. He said I was scared. This is some scurry shit. What you wanna tell the people, Crystal, if I hang up on you? I love you.
I know. I just be getting in line because I ain't talk to you. But yeah, I send you a message. I don't really got nothing else to talk about.
Okay, bye. Y'all give it up for Crystal. Mirror. Oh my God. When I first met Crystal, she took one of my classes and we would be on Zoom and she had on them dark sunglasses. And I said something about her Ray Charles that it was something funny. And she tried to tell me something, bitch, you still blind. And then we became good friends after that. Girl, fuck you. Okay? Find me. Find me, bitch. And now she one of my minds. Woo, shit. Oh, God. She said, oh, she does have vision problems. Baby, let me tell you something. Crystal will out hustle you, outwork you. Baby, Crystal will run circles around you motherfuckers, one eye and all. Okay? Call that bitch Paddington. One eye and all. She will run circles around everybody on this bitch. Ain't no that's what's wrong with y'all now. That's why I stopped doing comedy. You can't even talk about people. Regina, Blessed Tool is the first thing on the goddamn list. Go shop spiritual tools. Crystal, look, girl, you talking to one of Florida's finest. Okay. Hey, how are you? How are you? How are you? Welcome in. Is this an email address or Isabella? Hold on, Isabella, you pissing me off. Isabella, you pissing me the fuck off. I think at this time you being funny. Click the link in the bio, Isabella. We not gonna answer no more questions. I'm about to call security on your ass. Okay, it don't take that much to book a reading. Either you want to fuck with me or you don't. Okay, Kay gonna work with you, Isabella. Kay gonna work with you. Okay, Kay gonna work with you. I got on these fucking stretch pants from Temu, and okay, and these motherfuckers are rolled up and rolled down at the same time. Okay, it's 1:00 in the fucking morning. All right, I got to put like I'm old. I got to put these bitches up to my bra. Hey, how can I help you?
Yes, ma'am. I'm Tanisha, and I have booked the two specific and detailed questions.
What's your first question, baby? No mediumship and no fertility. What's your question?
No. It's about my employment issue. Like
Oh.
they've been dropping hours and
Mhm.
laying people.
And they about to drop
and
your ass. What else?
Oh, so I'm about to take.
Absolutely. Take the
Yes,
opportunity. We're gonna call it opportunity.
Mhm.
And not a fine. We're gonna call it an opportunity. Okay?
Mhm.
Take
Yes,
this
ma'am.
opportunity and find you something different.
Yes, ma'am.
You want to work 9 to 5, 8 to 4. Pick it out. Hey, real quick, let me tell you how to manifest a job you want. And this wouldn't even with an oil. Let me tell you this. This is what I want you to do
Yes, ma'am.
before you get to looking for a job. I want you to write out exactly what it is you want for hours, exactly what it is you want for pay. And if you know the exact job title, write that shit out. I want you to put that on front of a notebook. Go get you a dollar store notebook like these. Okay? Listen. All right, all my plans and my motherfucking books. And y'all be laughing, but this how a bitch made $1 million. I don't have this how I made $1 million. Okay. Now I do got 5 phones, but ain't none of y'all goddamn business. Mind your business. But this is how you see the little tabs and shit. I do not fuck around. My shit is detailed. So I want you to write down anybody that's watching this. You need to get another job. Write down the hours. This is what I used to do when I was still working for other people. Write down the hours you want, the salary at the top, circle it. If you know the exact job title, put it, or you know what field you want to work in and the hours. And sign your name to the front. Sign your name to the front and sign it. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Sign your name to the front. And the only jobs you apply for is just that. Do not start applying for other things. Do not operate out of a lack mindset. Do not start like, oh my God, I got to find a job and go take anything because you'll be right in the same place. And even if you show up every day and give it your all, if you don't really want to be there, at some point, people going to notice and we'll be back searching for another job. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so go ahead and do that. Get your little 25-cent notebook. When you apply for the job, put 1 job per page. Okay, so you just put 1 job. Oh shit, you just put. Oh damn, this is nice. Look at me looking at my plans, girl. This is nice. The spiritual CEO, peace, purpose, and prosperity. I'm helping you hoes. Come the fuck to get. Okay, bitch, I'm back. Listen, put 1 job at the top. Okay.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
then write everything that applies to you. So when they do call you for this for the job, or they do call you for the interview, you'll have everything all together, just 1 per page, friend. I'm telling you, I have coached many of people on doing
Okay.
this for years, and it works. Okay, but anyway, yes, you're gonna need another job. What else you gonna know? I'm gonna let you ask me 2 more questions. What's up?
About okay, I live like it's just me and my kids in this city, and I want to just go back home.
You need to go
And
back home. You need to go back home by February. What else?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
hmm
You just answered both the questions I really wanted to
Okay.
know.
Listen, you will leave again about 1.5 years, but you do need to go back home by February. How old are your kids?
10 and 4.
Yeah, you'll leave in 1.5 years, but
Okay.
go back home, and then that way you can really feel free. You going back to school?
That's what I want to do too. Yes,
How did she know that?
ma'am.
How did I know that? Huh?
Bless. You're
Confirmation
blessed.
station. Yeah, go ahead and go back to school, okay? All right, friend. Listen, I want you to play 945 on Thursdays and Fridays. Get you some extra money to move, okay?
Okay, yes, ma'am.
All right,
Thank you.
then. Stay blessed. You welcome.
Yes, ma'am.
Bye. Take me through there. Take me through there. Take me through there. Take me through. I told y'all hoes, I'm about to be the next Oprah/Judge Mathis. Now do with that shit what you must. Well, you better start fucking with me. I'm about to be the next Oprah/Judge Mathis slash bitch. I'm gonna be fuck with me. You know I got it. Who next? I'm about to start doing. Okay, Holly want a rebirth. Holly want a rebirth.
Yep, I sure do.
Did you take them fucking glasses off?
I did. Leave
Thank
me
you.
alone.
Praise God. Why what the fuck I do?
Nothing but tell the truth.
Kimberly, where did you find this 2026 Money Bible PDF shit at? Oh, Lord. Kimberly, you found, where did you even find this link at? Oh, you didn't get your numbers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 000. I'm not even bullshitting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 000 Fridays only. God damn it, Kimberly. I'll send it to you. Hold on. I gotta clean up my link tree because y'all just be finding shit. I ain't want nobody to find. All right. If you bought a reading, get in line. I'm gonna take it off. Thank you, Kimberly. I'm about to delete that shit because I got another way for you to get it. Now I gotta send you that shit. Rebirth. What's your favorite number?
You talking to me?
Yeah, Ali.
8.
8. All right. And what's most important? Love, health, self, or wealth?
Wealth.
All right. Let's go ahead and do a rebirth for you. Doing a rebirth, I'm gonna give you some other shit too. All right, Shay. Lord, one of my favorites. Here the fuck we go. One of my favorites have joined the chat. Hey Shay Renee, while I'm working on Holly's shit. What's going on, Shay? One of my favorites.
I just did a 90-day.
One of my fucking favorites then join the chat. Girl, you in this purple dress be taking me down every time. How long has been your picture?
For a year.
For a year?
Yes.
You gonna change it?
Maybe, I don't know.
So another shade of purple. You got a lot of purple?
Yeah, that was just for my 45th.
Okay. Let's go on change. Don't come on here with no turquoise shit either. I want you, where you going for New Year's Eve?
I'm not doing. I'm just doing something small. I'm not doing.
Shit. You know I love you, Shay Renee. You so motherfucking but I'm not. Absolutely not. I fucks with you. I'm gonna mute you though, but I fucks with you. You make my ass hurt, but I love you. Okay, I didn't hold on. Don't unmute yourself. I hit that by mistake. I fuck with you though. I love her. I love it here. Okay, Holly, back to you. I'm glad you took the fucking glasses off, girl. They had almost started you a GoFundMe. Bitch, we ain't started. Bitch, we
Coach, I love you.
I was about to start doing open donations bitch, to get you put on the donor list or something. I don't know what you need. Breathing like that. We got to help Holly. Shit. They was in the comments talking about starting a fundraiser and shit. Selling fish dinners on the side. Girl, I'm glad you still here. Anyway, y'all, the line is still open if you want to get in line. Listen, if you want to talk to me privately, I got 2026 readings that are on sale private. Now, my books, I think you got to start booking me in January. I'm booked up for the rest of the year. Praise be to Allah. Okay. But listen, it's never too late. I told y'all, January 1, my prices go back up. Maybe January 1, I'm going to charge more than that little Asian man on Instagram that do them portraits on people's nails. Okay. 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 These waves don't wave them fucking sales. Okay. Isha went up. I'm going up. Let's talk about it. Holly, the number 8 is the CEO number. Holly, this and
What?
Regina, don't talk about my fucking whistle. I'm whistling low. I don't know. It's the CEO number. Okay, this governs money, authority, contracts, assets, leaderships, and long-term wealth. All right. So I want you to know that we are not just talking about manifesting money, because bitch, you get money on the low. We're talking about commanding it, right? So here's the deal. When you go into this new season in 2026, you have to stop negotiating your worth. And I'm talking about at that job. You have to stop underpricing your power when it comes to these men and the people in your life. And you have to stop playing small to keep others comfortable. And that applies to your personal and your private life, right? So this season is about financial elevation, not a financial wish. Now, your spiritual name is girl, Ariella. Spell it how you want to. Okay. Okay. Ariella.
Give
Girl,
me. I don't.
girl, fuck you. You're not gonna use it no way, okay? But here's the deal. Understand that the sun is around you at all times. Holly, people don't know how we met, do they?
No, I do tell them. I mean, but they
Do
don't
you,
really believe in me.
Holly, real quick, tell the people I'm about to go check on Cardinal and turn that heat off. Listen, listen, the name carries legacy money energy. Tell them people how we first met, the story. Go. I'm about to go check on Cardinal. Entertain the masses. Tell them.
So I think the first thing I really did was coach was I was asking her about some family issues, and then I came back and did a mediumship, and it was with my grandmother.
Hey, I thought
And
you weren't the one that had the person that died in the house, or you was a witness.
oh,
Girl, anybody talking about no damn mediumship? We're talking about.
okay, I forget. You know, I done did so much with you, coach. Okay.
Don't play with me. That shit was deep. Now tell them that story.
Okay, so I was living in a duplex. Coach was pushing the blessed oil, and I had finally bought the blessed oil, was using it. I had talked to her about my neighbors. It was a really, really bad domestic situation. She told me I was gonna be moving a street over. Didn't believe her. Um, a couple of weeks later, I heard the couple fighting. I went to work, put on my blessed oil. The police called my mother's home and they were looking for me. My mom called me at work. She's like, I don't know what's going on. Have you done anything? I'm like, no, I haven't done anything. I'm at work. So she was like, well, the police are looking for you. I called the police back and they were like, we need to come get you. And I'm like, I'm at work. And they said, well, there's something going on your property. So I tried to look at my cameras. They had scrambled them. I couldn't see anything going on my property. So I left work, met the police, and they were asking me questions about the neighbor. And I just blurted out she's dead because I had heard them fighting that morning, and they were like, "How did you know?" Well, the man had taken and did whatever to the lady, and he came out of his door and left a blood trail to my door, and it made him look like I had came to their house and committed the crime. So I called Coach. She was in the middle of getting her lashes done. And she was like, "Did you put on the blessed oil that morning?" I was like, "Yes." I said, "I actually had forgotten to put it on, but I went back in my house and put it on." And she was like, "That's what protected you." And Coach knows that a lot of times I don't go to work. I use FMLA. She was like, "You didn't want to go to work?" I said, "No." I said, "I put on the blessed oil. I got to work, and this is what happened." And she was like, he did what he did. He knew what he was doing. He left that blood trail on purpose. And she told me, when I could get back in my house, because they didn't let me back in the house for a few days because it was a crime scene. She told me how to anoint everything in my house, the windows, the walls, because I was already feeling like there was going to be some energy. And when I went in, the lady's spirit was still there. And I called Coach back. I said, "Coach," she said, "anoint him again." She said, "Just keep anointing them." She said she doesn't even know she's deceased.
You could hear her scream, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I could hear her scream, and then she was messing with my dishes in the kitchen. And Coach told me she doesn't know she's dead. Don't be afraid of her, which I wasn't. And she said, "Just tell her to go. She needs to go on." And about 2 to 3 months, no, 6 months later, my landlord called me and he said, "I have a home available." Remind you, Coach said I was moving the street over. I didn't believe Coach. I'm like, "Coach, I can't afford these houses over here." He said, "I have a home available. Do you want to go look at it?" I said, "Yes." Went and looked at the home. It's literally a street over. I called Coach. I said, "Coach, how did you know that this house was going to be a street?" She said, "Have I ever told you something that I didn't know?"
Told you.
And I'm living in that house now.
Told you.
She also told me that this house is going to be a starter for the house that I am preparing to buy. So everything has just been falling into place. So when something is off, I'm gonna call Coach.
Listen, we're gonna get that shit together. Quick.
She's gonna tell me. So for the lady who said something is scary, and Coach said it, what would you do
if you knew what was coming?
I listened to her.
Listen, I'm telling you, I'm about to be the Oprah, Judge Mathis, Nino Brown of spirituality. Holly, thank you. Let's get back to your shit. Okay, boom. Here's the deal, Holly. Even though it don't feel like it sometimes, there is a sunlight. Oh, there is an aura surrounding you. There is a golden presence around you. Oh, look at this motherfucker right here. Security. Never mind, I got it.
That's crazy you say that, because other people say they can see it, but I don't see it.
Yeah. So there's an aura around you. Trust and believe
And
that.
they say that's what draws them to me.
It
Because
is.
people walk up to me and they just start talking like they're comfortable. And I would be wanting to talk to these folks, but
it is. There's an aura around you, and you need to start using that aura when it comes to your money. Like, money ain't no problem. It's just about it's the upper mobility at the job, and the people fucking with you. That's another reason why these men, especially men that are not a color, fuck with you, because of the aura they find in you. Right? Again, I want you to know that your name carries.
Now that's what scares me. What you just said right there, because I'd be like, are they trying to come and set me up to get me in trouble?
They are, because they see something on you, and they don't know no other way to drown it but what they doing. First of all, y'all, tapping is fucking clapping. I should have at least 200,000 likes. Tapping is clapping, and sharing is fucking caring. Y'all, tap the screen. Let's get it. Let's go. Listen, I want you to know that money does not trust. Listen, doesn't that money test you, not trust you. It doesn't test you. It obeys your structure, right? Here's the deal. My thing is this: do you know how to lead without guilt? The question is, do you know how to lead without guilt? What God is asking you in this next season in life is, do you know how to charge what you're worth without apologizing, or ask what you're worth without apologizing? Do you know how to stop rescuing people financially and emotionally? We got to stop rescuing people. Do you know how to build systems? Huh?
You hit the nail on the head. You just said it.
That's what God is
That's what
asking you. Do we know how to stop rescuing people? That's what the next season is asking you. You are meant to own and not just to earn. We talked about that.
And I just told myself this week, I said, I'm tired of helping everybody and nobody just don't even call or text to check on me after I have help.
No, we're not doing that shit no more. Here's the deal. Let me tell you what unlocks the next level, right? Because when you start walking in authority, when you start walking in this order that other people sees you, I want you to know that your income is going to stabilize, meaning you're not going to have any more changes at the job being laid off. I don't care what's happening around you, it's not going to affect you, and you're going to move up in the summer, right? Your respect is going to increase inside and outside the workplace, right? Opportunities involving leadership or ownership is going to come to you. Home ownership is coming at the end of this year. The opportunity to go to do so. Leadership opportunities at work are coming in the summertime, and you will stop leaking money and energy. All right. I want you to expect larger payments for this year, fewer but higher quality opportunities, and a shift from hustle to command, especially at that job.
Okay.
All right. So that's what listen, that's what you got going on right here, right now. So listen, Holly, if you would like to get a 8-week wealth authority plan, go book your strategy session so we can go ahead and get this shit on and popping. Okay.
Okay.
All
All
right.
right.
What questions do you want to ask me?
Ooh. Um, gosh, I don't know. I don't
I
know.
don't know. You ain't got
I
none.
guess, yeah.
I do need another. What's this Zen fucking whistle? Yep, that was my grandbaby's whistle. So now there's all type of shit that's going through my mind. Why am I using Zen's whistle? Yuck. No, I'm just playing. All right, listen. Book you a
So
session.
I really
What?
like my main question
What
is
is it, baby?
I want to at least eliminate 50% of my debt, if not more. Am I gonna be able to accomplish
You'll
that
be able to compensate
in
by
the
the end of
fall?
August.
Okay.
Yeah, just go ahead and just shoot that money. Like we not focused on buying nothing new for the first 4 months of the year. Nothing.
Okay.
Okay. So
So
just go ahead and just start
um,
paying down this shit.
okay, because I was
Okay.
thinking about getting another car, so just put that
No,
on hold.
no, and keep your eyebrows waxed in the middle though. And I ain't go that fucking far. Anything else? Want to hang up?
That's it.
Don't let your shit touch. Okay. Stay blessed. Give it up
Thank
for. All right, one of my favorites. Hi.
you. La, 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 la.
Oh, that's why my granddaughter be doing that shit. Zen. She see me, she be like, oh. I said, you need to. I said, Zoe, stop letting that girl watch me on TikTok. Cause how do she know that shit? She's my grandma. I said, what? See, this is why you gonna get a fucking check. All right, you got a 90 day.
I got a 90.
That's why she gonna get my daughter talking about keep playing the daycare. I said apply for Social Security. She'll qualify. Okay, the fuck. I want y'all to know I just don't talk about y'all. I talk about family as well. You're welcome. Okay, tell her get her a check. She get all kind of services. Okay, take her right into the Social Security office and say, don't sign her right the fuck up. All right, January 15th through the 17th is a launch of new beginnings. Whether you rebranding the business and start a new one, this business is going to affect what is a I'm gonna ignore the comments. This is going to affect the women, right? The 15th through the 17th, you do need to do small groups as well. If you can, whether they're small Zoom groups or whatever, you need to do small groups. In February, you will be asked to speak on a stage in April. Now here's the deal. They're going to pay for your accommodations while you when you get there, but you'll have to pay for your own ticket. Don't be a diva. Okay. And be like, what'd you say?
Don't act like that.
Don't be a bitch. Oh Lord, Shay, we ain't made it past 90 days, and you did not. So first of all, solid gold. I don't something like that. Okay, please. I just got these fucking teeth. Talking about unk like when you roll. I don't roll my tongue like that. Okay, that's not how we got here. Thank you. That's my friend Robin. Talking about unk. I don't do that. Okay, please. My mouth is little. Please. I don't do no on nothing. Okay. I do Kegels. I'm doing some right now. If you listen, if you hear the sound of my voice, we're gonna do 10 Kegels right now. Ready? Go. Squeeze, 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 and hold it. Strengthen that wall and let it go. Boom. Okay. Squeeze, 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 and hold it. You better hold it and release. That's how I got what I got. All right, ready for you? Listen, you're gonna have to buy your ticket there, your plane ticket, but you're gonna make some really good connections. There's opportunity for you to sit on a very huge panel, like an Essence panel, within the next 2 years. I need you to go and speak in April. All right, and in the month of March, you need to increase your social media presence by putting out a video every day. Whether you do record these, do batch recording, you need to have a video every day for the month of March, and it needs to be connected around like March Money Madness or whatever. What questions you want to ask me?
So I'm a little messy. So my aunt, who had a best friend, but it's really her girlfriend, I'm trying to understand what's going on with that.
So you want to put me in lesbian business? Go ahead.
In my grandma's house. So they were trying to do some old
Lesbians always be scammy, and if you're a lesbian and you in my comments, so what? Yes, what happened? They old? They old? Are they studs
to me, you
or
know.
lesbians? Because it's a difference. Are we talking about old studs or lesbians? It's a difference.
I think. Well, my aunt, I would say she's a stud.
Your aunt is a stud.
The other one is like a stud too, but I think sometimes she try to pop out and be feminine. So I don't know. But they're old. And but see, her girlfriend is like 30 something. My aunt is like 60. So.
Oh, your aunt is something else I can't say on this live. I want to keep my live. Oh, she's okay. Now what they want to do?
So they're big on having all this property and stuff like. And she in Texas too, but she big on having all these property.
She do
and stuff
taxes.
No, she lives in Texas.
Oh, I thought she said, "Oh, live in Texas and taxes is the same thing. It's scamming." Go ahead.
So I was trying to figure out what they were trying to do with my grandmother's house, but I
do some backward shit with the title that the family ain't gonna know about. Some shit, some underhanded shit that young girl know about how to do it.
Yeah, because she real scandalous. Because I call her Connie the crook. But anyway, that's funny you say that because we found out that they did what's that thing called? A revocable deed.
First of all, y'all gonna start giving me my confirmation. Now Carter ain't gotta work in the morning, so I can hit this goddamn button. Y'all gonna start saying that's funny you said that. So you just said what they trying to do about this house, and I told you they trying to do some backwards paperwork with the title. You said my funny you said that they did do like reversible. It ain't funny. That's confirmation station.
Right, but I got to change back. But I'm wondering if they're gonna try to do that.
They're gonna do it again. So I need you to start looking every Tuesday and Thursday on the county clerks. Check that shit. They're gonna do it again. What else would you like to know? Thank you for putting me in lesbian business. I appreciate it. What else you want to know?
What? How gonna say this? Am I gonna meet a nice man in 2026?
Damn. Now we've talked plenty of times. What have we talked about with you and meeting somebody? What have we said?
You said Bumble.
What did we say?
Bumble.
We said Bumble, didn't we?
Yeah.
Okay. Other than the beast thing, have you did anything with Bumble? I can't stand you old hoes. Okay. I can't stand y'all. Like,
hey, we're close in age. I think I'm a year older than you. Or two.
Okay. Yeah, but guess what? I did what I had to do. Okay. I listened to God. I did what I had to do. Okay. And when God told me I was on Bumble, Humble, Stumble, I was on all that shit. Facebook dating, Facebook marketplace shit. I was on all of them. I can't stand y'all. I be like, yo, go out online dating. I just don't know. And then you end up meeting a nigga at 7-Eleven who take your 401k. Bitch, what are we doing? Get on the stuff. Unc is great. Karna is amazing. Amazing. Have y'all seen my bookie? This is what he look like. How amazing. This is my bookie right here. That's him right there. He sleep. He in there sleep on top of the covers. Do you know that? Well, thank you. I keep me a bad motherfucker now. That's not. I know how long you been watching me, but I keep me a bad one. I keep me a baddie, but he's a good. He's a,
I've been there.
oh, he's a good one though. You know what I'm saying?
I feel that.
No, he is. No, he laying in the bed. He laid all my shit out. I told him to fold it up. He washed clothes. He washed all our shit. And then I told him to fold it up. He didn't. It's laying on the bed.
Y'all like an old married couple already.
Yeah, it's laying on the fucking bed. How can you get a reading? Go to I'mCoachMissy.com. Thank you, friend. She's talking about, yeah, he is fine. Yeah, I don't even think this picture too. He is. He do be waiting on me. I don't think this picture do him justice. He is. I mean, he's asleep. He know I'm working. Shit, he laying in the bed. I went and touched on him. Touch my body, looking ass. I went and touched on him. I went and touched on him, baby. When I'm talking about nasty, freaky, I went and like, I'm surprised he ain't put a restraining order on me yet. Okay.
He like it. He like it.
Hey, listen. Take me through that. Take me through that. I went and touched on his old ass. What you doing, daddy? He just be looking at me like, what is wrong with her? I'm like, okay. He talking about, yeah, he be smiling and shit like he like it. He probably gonna put papers on my ass in a minute. Anyway, yeah, take me through that for real. So here's the deal. You can meet whatever it is that you want to meet. We talked about this before. I just need you to get on Bumble. So I give you guys these that you ask you pay for this information. I go to God. God talk to me, I talk back. And then I'm like, hey, get on Bumble. If you get on Bumble, you'll meet somebody the second day. They are very distinct. What are you scared of when it comes to getting on there?
Well, my friend told me this. You gonna meet the same type of people in person that you do online.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Your friend is a hater. You're not gonna meet the same type of people that you do online. No, the fuck you're not. Okay, you're not. Your friend is a hater, and that's it. You're not. No, you're not. That's not gonna happen.
I'm gonna go ahead and make my profile.
That's not. Is your friend single?
He's gay. And he's single. He's very single. Yeah.
So you listen to
mean,
you listen to a gay man about woman business?
I mean, he knows a lot about men. I mean,
Do what the men he know about shouldn't be the man that you want.
well, no, but you'd be surprised. It's the whole thing.
Okay, but he's single too.
Yeah, he's single.
So y'all both old and single, gay and straight.
No, he's 10 years younger than me.
Okay, so y'all both old and single, gay and straight. Anything over 32 is old. I don't give a fuck. Anything over 32 is ridiculous. And I'm saying it as a 45-year-old woman. I'm old, Cardinal old, you old, we all old. Anyway, like I said, get on Bumble. You meet somebody the second day. Shit, he need to get on Bumble too. Both of y'all need to get a fucking life. That's the problem. That's why you ain't got nobody. You don't fucking listen. Okay? You don't listen. You ain't got nobody because you laughing. This shit is serious. You don't fucking listen. And then you sitting up here talking. Y'all both just sitting talking. Just talking. Talking about absolutely the fuck nothing. And just both single. No.
We talk about trade. That's what we talk about.
Y'all talk about trade.
Mm-hmm.
You talking about, so I'm about to hang up. What else you want to know? Before you piss me off. This is why I be happy when I see you, but then when we start talking, I don't. What else you want to know?
You don't mean that, Coach Missy. Yeah, I guess I don't know.
What? You think I be bullshitting?
What you mean?
Girl, you be pissing me off. But what else you want to know? You good fun. I like you. You be the ones that listen. It be the ones like you that when y'all finally do listen to something I say, you know what I'm saying, or what's given to me, the good word is given to me. Like y'all really make a difference. Like basically, y'all will come on here. Like you may not tell me when somebody break your back in, but I can tell the difference when you come in. I'm like, girl, he broke your back in. Yes, clock that. Anyway, anything else you want to know? Thank you, Robin. Anything else you want to know if I hang up on you?
No, I think I'm good.
All right, well, good. Get on Bumble. Stop fucking around and get on Bumble. For real. No, for real. That ass.
For real.
All right, okay, cool. Let me know. Let me know. You're going to be somebody distinguished and uptight as your motherfucking ass. Y'all going to be a match made in heaven. Hang up. Hang the fuck up. Take me through there. Take me through there. Who's next? Do I have any mods working the chat? I got any mods working the chat? Well, God damn it. Robin, how in the fuck can I help you?
Hey, Coach.
Yes, Robin. Hello, how are you? How can
I'm
I?
doing well.
How can I assist you, Robin?
We're gonna be proper on here.
Girl, what? It is the fucking 1:40 in the fucking morning, bitch, and I am up. What you want? Y'all want to see a picture of Robin dancing? One moment.
I have your pictures too, ma'am, in the videos.
What, the videos?
Thank
Oh, it's on the other phone. You better be glad it's on the other fucking phone. Because I was going to show them the video from the club. What's going on?
Just to say, this has been a long year,
You ain't lying.
and you are a blessing.
Ah, thank you.
And I want to say thank you.
Thank
I don't
you.
listen. I listen, but I don't listen. Like, I know what you're saying, but for me, it just makes it difficult when you're going through things and you're in that moment and you do hear what you're saying, that sometimes you have that false hope because you want things to be different.
Yeah.
But the reality, you know it is, right? But you have been a blessing. You are God's gift. You're not paying me, right? You've been
Hell
there for
nah.
me.
You done paid me. So, y'all, Robin was one of my VIP clients this year. Now I don't even have the VIP package up because I would rather me talk to y'all. I would rather y'all get a reading or some coaching and then we go into that. But she was one of my VIP clients. So we have worked in person, on the phone, Zoom, all kind of shit. We done been out the state together, all kind of stuff.
She's the real deal. She knows what's going on before you can say it. She does have a God's gift. She can level you up and change your life. I'm
Oh,
just started. So I have a soft home, but I'm gonna continue to rock with you because I believe in you. I love you, and you're a really
Hey,
good person. And
I fucked with you the long way. You didn't came to the birthday parties and shit now. So we stuck like Chuck Norris. We was stuck anyway, Robin. No, like you, Robin, hey, listen, I'm gonna rock with you regardless, period. So wait, we gonna make shit happen, Captain. That's it. And I'm happy. Listen, sometimes you gotta get to a point, and I'm never gonna say rock bottom because rock bottom isn't when you're 6 feet underground. Sometimes you gotta get to a point where, shit, you can't do nothing but take the plan that's been laid out in front of you because everything else didn't stick. And that's okay. So I'm here with it. And we're gonna go ahead and make it do what it do. So what you wanna know?
whatever you feel that you need
Girl,
to
I'm
tell
a
me.
not now. See, we was on to something amazing until you said that silly shit. Robin, get the fuck off my phone. I will talk to you tomorrow. Be blessed. And that's that. Huh? Huh? Be blessed. All right. Who is I will love you anyway? Lord. Did anybody else sign up for a reading? Did anybody else sign up for a reading? Yes, no, maybe so. Does anybody have a picture of me from the fucking party? I don't have no pictures of me standing up with Cardinal in my dress. Anybody else have any? You got a picture of me standing up in a dress? Send it to me, Robin. Because I won't be wearing that hot motherfucker no more. All right, let's play a game. I'm going to do some card reads. So if we don't have anybody else that's going to get a reading, you paid? Come on in. Join the live, Felicia. I was going to say, we don't. I was going to pull some cards and we was going to have a little fun. I will love you anyway. Hey, Miss Felicia, how are you?
Hey, hey, Coach, how you doing?
I'm doing good. What's up, Buttercup?
I did a 90-day and I got a confirmation from my EEOC.
Ooh, let's do the confirmation, friend. Hold on. Cynthia, I thought you was up here. What happened? Cynthia, don't hang up, Bookie, but I didn't hang you up. Y'all, listen, I don't be taking y'all out the box, okay? Should I barely put you in the bitch? So if it go in, that's just something that's going on the TikTok side. Hold on.
Okay.
Look at me. Okay. All right, go ahead with the confirmation first.
Well, I had told you last time they were doing the investigation and they were waiting on the job to send back their information as what they have as evidence.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they sent it back today. I actually got it today. Sending an email what they said and one number live.
Mm-hmm. What did I tell you? What did I tell you though? What was the confirmation?
You told me to the last time I told you about it, you told me to contact my lawyer. So I contact my lawyer and let him know that hey, I want to dispute those lies. I have 3 witnesses and I have a recording.
Right. And get your money. Now I want it all.
I want it all now.
Now you want it all, baby girl. Because you're lying. Don't they lie on your good Christian name? Thank you, Lord. Thank you for that confirmation. You got a what?
You welcome.
A 90 day?
I got a 90-day.
God damn. Here we go. Here we go. Do you know what's the number? What's the money you asking for?
Well, they didn't ask me amount. I want 80,000.
Okay. Let me find out if you want to get a red sports car. Boy, I'm telling you, black.
Not at all.
You gonna ride in one? If you get a check for $87,000, I bet you go ride in one.
Oh, if I could check for $87,000, I'm definitely going. I don't know if it's going to be a sports car. It definitely may be a BMW.
It's room and it's red. It go fast.
I was claiming it and ready
Yeah.
to it now. Let it
Yeah.
park it in the yard, please.
You know what?
Coach, I'm claiming everything that's mine in 2026.
You better say it, friend. You better claim it. You hear me? You better claim everything that's yours in 2026. My God, don't make me. I don't want to preach or teach. We having a good time with these readings. But have you been watching me when I do the lessons? Have you been watching the lessons? Huh? We talking about the psychology. Listen, y'all. I know we having a good time and shit, but y'all need to go check out my YouTube. I am Coach Misty on YouTube. I hold these classes called the Psychology of Winning, the Coach Misty Effect, and I'm literally teaching you how to name it and claim it. Right? Because listen, winners we don't compete. Listen, it's a lot of different things. Everything I want is mine. I said I wanted a husband. I threw a pool party real quick, Felicia. I ain't gonna be long. Listen, y'all, I threw a pool party June 21st at my old house, at my old fucking house. I invited 30 niggas. 30 of them. 12 of them was for me. Mind your business. Okay? The Mod Squad was there. I went in my bathroom. I put on my black magic oil in my bathroom, and it was just me and God and that black magic and a swimsuit and a hat. Yeah, 30 of them. I'm a bad bitch. I've been a player a long time. Right? 12 of them for me. But I went in that bathroom, and you know what I said? I looked at myself in the mirror. I said, my husband is here. I said, my husband is here. I said, after tonight, there will be no more dating. My husband is here. I said that, and hey, that's what it was. And wasn't nothing else to be said. And I put my black magic on. You better go get y'all some black magic oil. Y'all better go get y'all shit, and it smell good. Okay. Black magic smell like a two-parent household and paper stamps when they was good. Y'all better get y'all some black magic. Listen, go. If y'all want the black magic oil, y'all better go ahead and get it. Go to Shop Spiritual Tools. I'm about to revamp my products and how I offer them. So y'all better go ahead and get it now. Go to Shop Spiritual Tools, click on it, and go find a black magic collection. But listen, don't your black magic smell good, don't it? Fucking amazing. I'm gonna put on some black magic mist. Listen, y'all. I did my black magic. I went out there. Cardinal was one of the people out there. Me and Cardinal hadn't been dating no shit like that. I had seen Cardinal in over a year. And before then, it wasn't like that. And I didn't think he was gonna come. Like I said, I invited hell. I had somebody there that drove from Louisiana to come and fuck. That's you know what? That's neither here nor there. That's none of y'all damn business. But anyway, I said, my husband is here. Baby, when I tell you, you got cowboy on black magic. Listen, when I tell you we did that, I did that shit, and I said what I said. When I tell you, first of all, that was June 21st. What is today? Look at it. June 21st. Listen, June 21st, I did that. We went on our first official date, July 4th. He asked me to be in a relationship July 16th. He asked me to move in. I want to say maybe July 17th, July 18th. He didn't think I was going to do it because he was like, that girl ain't going to leave her house. She got $1 million house. She not leaving her house to come over here. Yes, I will because I know you supposed to. I asked God for a husband and God delivered. So, yeah, I'm out of here. I got a key to his house July 30th. I moved in August 16th. The rest is history. You understand me? The rest is history. So I'm going to say this to say that. Claim whatever it is that you want. Don't be afraid to say whatever it is that you want. I'm going to show y'all real quick. Hold on. I made a video about it. So this was at my house on June 21st. That's him in the red. Yep. He can sing. That was at the pool party. And so if y'all go down my timeline, there's a lot of stuff about me and Cardinal. Like, and guess what? Everything I spoke, listen, everything I said, everything I spoke into existence, it was, and I never wavered for what it is I wanted. I never compromised about nothing it is that I wanted. You understand me? This ain't a man I was dating for fucking 10 years. This ain't a man I've been dating on and off for 10 years. Listen, it wasn't the booty shorts that got him, friend. He didn't already seen his ass. It was black magic, and it was my determination. He wasn't the only one that was there. While we was there, I was sitting at a card table with him, another dude who was just asked me to go to Cancun, another guy that was still trying to, this one that was trying to get to know me. I had one from Louisiana who had drove 8 hours to come see me after driving. He's a truck driver for his job. He drove 8 hours to come see me. Was sitting at the table with Cardinal, across from one that wanted to get to know me, one that I had been dating named Marvin, who asked me to go to, not even Cancun, it was Turks and Caicos. It wasn't nothing cheap. Turks Caicos. And then Cardinal was sitting there, and we all playing spades. Ain't nothing about no booty shorts. Number one, first of all, lesson number one, you got to know who the fuck you are. That's number one. See, when you know who you are, when you know who you are and you know how to love yourself from within, you don't need other people to come to fill you up. You've already filled. See, a person can only come and add to me. I don't need you to come and fill my cup. My cup is overflowing. My cup is overflowing. I don't need that. You understand what I'm saying? So these motherfuckers was coming. Hey, how do I whoop de whoop de whoop? That's how that shit is. Right? That's right. You're working in your divine feminine energy. None of that. So you know who you are. When I tell you I love Cardinal and Cardinal love my dumb ass every day. Love me down. Love me down. You hear me? Love me down. And it ain't because it's new or nothing like that. That's just who he is. That's what I prayed for. That's what I prepared myself for. I had an idiot before him. I had to get over that shit. I had to get that out my spirit. I had to take accountability for my part in that relationship. I had an idiot before that. We look good on paper. We look good out in public, but that shit was crazy. And I had to clear all that shit out before God sent me what it is that I was asking for. When I was ready, God presented it to me, and we've been rocking ever since. I tell people, if you ain't got a man that holds your hand in the bed in the middle of the night, what the fuck are you doing with your life? Thank you, Felicia, for letting me do that. 90 day, you say? What else you want them to do, mother shit? Let's get into your 90 day. Your 90 days is about money, honey. January, February, and March. Expect that check. Listen. Expect that check, that money in March. You hear me? Expect to see the paperwork. Boom. I'm gonna put it down there for you. In February, expect negotiations. Your 90 day is really about this. Also, let me ask you a question. Have you been approached about working with some type of foundation or organization that help like at-risk youth?
No.
All right, so that's gonna come in January, whether it's through church, someone was associated with a church or something like that. It's not a job per se, but it's just helping at-risk youth, and it's gonna be fulfilling. It's only gonna take about 4 hours a month. But three teenagers, they're not gonna come live with you, no shit like that. 3 teenagers will be very happy that you did that. All right. Also, when you get this money, take you a little break if you can.
Because I've been on the break since September. I'm not working.
Okay, but I'm saying take a little break. Take a 30-day break, a real break. No, see, you've been off. You ain't been on break. Having
in the school.
Yeah, having 80,000, that's a break. Okay. What questions you want to ask me? You can ask me 3, and you want to look at numbers. Let me know.
I want to look at numbers.
What questions you got?
You already asked my question about my test, so I don't really have a.
All right, cool. Let's go. 676-273-098. Monday through Wednesday. Okay. That's one set of numbers. You hear me?
Uh-huh.
All right. The next set of numbers is going to be Thursday and Friday only. And that's only one number, 1101. That's it.
Okay.
If you're going to do a scratch off, do 1, 2, and 7. Scratch off numbers are 1, 2, and 7. You can play that to the end of the year. The scratch offs 1, 2, and 7. any day. All right, you got this. Listen, call me when you get that money. Listen, thank you so much. Y'all call we love that money. Listen, y'all give it up for Felicia. Thank you. All right, y'all. Listen, the line is still open. I probably will close the line in about 20 minutes, but the line is still open if you would like to go ahead and get in line. Go to imcoachmissy.com. And y'all need to get them damn 2026 private readings. What's up, Cynthia? What you got?
Okay, will I get my back pay?
Oh, you got questions?
Yes.
You got the two questions. Okay.
Two questions?
Yeah, okay. Well, okay. Now what you need to know?
Okay. When I get my back pay from a previous job I was doing,
They're not gonna give you all of it. They're gonna try to give you
They won't?
50% of it. Nope. And if you try to fight for the rest of it, it's gonna take you over a year to get it. So
That's a shame. That's about $100,000.
yeah, so it's up to you. Do you take the 50% that they offering you, or do you go ahead and yeah, what else you got? Damn, that's fucked up.
And what are my lucky numbers for Virginia?
Oh girl, wait a minute now. Lucky numbers was supposed to be 20, not and a question, but I'm gonna go ahead and give it to you because I'm a Christian.
Okay.
Now come on, I done already gave it to you. Give you the lucky numbers. I started giving you the lucky numbers.
Okay.
Solid gold soul, you talking about fight it. Her ass will be waiting. Listen, her ass will be waiting for that motherfucking money. She been made $100,000 waiting on $100,000. Please, Miss Isabella Jones, we gonna add you to the queue, Lord. Take me to the king. Thank you, G. Miss Isabella Jones, you're gonna have to. Okay, there you go. I don't have much to bring. I'm gonna put you on mute, Miss Isabel. My heart and soul is. It's my offering. I'm so glad I don't look like Tamala Man no more. Cause I'm sick of that shit. You say you live in Virginia?
Yes.
At the throne. Leave me there alone. Yes, thank you, Jesus. Baby, I used to have a core hairstyle. I actually had an outfit that she wore on Meet the Browns. That shit came from it came from Lane Bryant. It used to piss me off. I used to go to work. They'd be like, Cora, shut your ass up. And when the Browns was on, I did date a dude that looked like David Mann. I actually met Tamala Mann before, and she asked me, she said, you said bring you up. Did you buy a question? Fuck you think this is? I actually met Tamala Mann before, and she walked in, she told me, who your daddy? I said, that's the question of the day. We bust out laughing. She all right. All right, let's do your numbers for Virginia. You ready?
Yes.
Hold on. 1711 0987 4512
Okay.
2608
Mm-hmm.
and 9704.
Okay.
Play these Monday.
I'm gonna play it myself.
Now tell them what happened with your numbers. You the one said, now go and tell the people what happened.
I was on your live and you was giving out numbers for Virginia. You gave them out, Virginia, Maryland, and I wrote them down for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And for Sunday, the 9911 came out. So I sent a friend of mine to play it. He gets to the store and change it to 9910.
Why did he do that?
I don't know.
So I told you to play Friday, Saturday, Sunday. One of the numbers was 9911. You sent him to the store and said on Sunday and said play 9911.
Right.
And that motherfucker played 9910. How much did he play it for? $1.50?
I'm not sure.
Oh my God. How much would you would have had it even if he had played it for 50 cents?
I don't know. I don't even know. That's the thing.
Girl, somebody look it up. I'm petty as fuck. Let's look it up. Let's look up how much a 4-digit. I'm petty. I want to know.
The number came 9191 because everybody was on it, but nobody got it.
They said $2,500. Ooh, Jesus. Are you sick?
Yes.
Here's the deal, Cynthia. Welcome to 5,000 straight. Well, Robin, I know your ass know. First of all, welcome to CME. It happens to the best of us. A lot of people get the number and don't play it at all. Or they get the number, only put the minimum amount, and then they be like, well, I only won, da 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 da. And I'm like, duh, you had a winning number. If you would have put $5 on it, you could have had more money. Don't get on here and be like, I got a confirmation, but it was only da 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 da. No, you only got 50 cent faith. Okay? You only got 50 cent faith. Don't fucking play with me. But then you got the people, I ain't seen her in a while. Is it the kid? It's the lady in Georgia. She has hit so many fucking times. I'm talking about big money. And she always shoot me a love gift, a love offering. She has hit off my numbers over 10 times. I think her name is Nikita. She live in Georgia. Over 10 times on my numbers, not just scratch off the numbers over 10 times. If I say this is the numbers to go play, she would get her number reading. She play that shit. So I've had people hit for tens of thousands of dollars. And you know, some of them hoes don't call back. Oh, I know who you are. And then other ones they do, they'll send me something. I'll just look up, they be like, boom, check your Zelle, check your thing, boop de boo. Listen, and hey, and that's what it is. So welcome to seeing me. It happened to the best of us. Now you know, right?
Yeah, I know, right?
Now you know. So we're not gonna do it again. What else you want to know? Anything else?
That's it.
All right, go play your own fucking girl.
So
The
what
way I
days?
would have. Is y'all still friends?
What days should I play these numbers?
Oh, you can play these numbers 7-day play. It's okay. And then do scratch offs
Okay,
1, 2,
7.
3, and 7. Scratch offs 1, 2, 3, and 7.
2,
Gas
3,
station.
7.
Yeah, gas station only.
All right.
Are y'all still friends?
Yeah, what's up? I'm just mad.
Ain't no fucking way. Goodbye. Listen, ain't no fucking way. Goodbye, Cynthia. But the way,
All right.
the way silent treatment would be in place. You cost me $2,500. What? And she gave him the number straight. Thank you, Jesus. Miss Laura, how are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
Blessed and highly favored. Off of Kool-Aid. Up. Looking crazy. What's up, friend? What you got for me?
I did the rebirth reading.
Okay. What's your favorite number?
2.
All right. And what are you most concerned with? Is it love, health, self, or wealth?
Well,
Okay. Miss Laura, how you doing today? How's your year been?
not good.
Okay. Has it been down when it comes to has it been a problem? You paid for a 90-day, Sandra? Okay, Sandra, I'll put you on next, but let me see if I can call you. Okay, hold on. You got a plan for 2026?
No, ma'am.
Okay. Listen, if you ever come back on one of my other lives, make sure you get your or go on. I'm Coach Misty. It's cheaper if you book a private reading right now. Book you a 2026. My 2026 private readings are like if you want some numbers, pay for the 2 specific and detailed questions. Just tell me you want numbers. Pay to pick one for $20 off my list. And then so here's the deal. Let me say that. Hold on, somebody being funny, but I'm hilarious. 1 second. And we're done. So let me say this to say that. So come do a 2026. They're on sale. Just look under my private readings where the book and let me help you make a plan. Okay. It's a coaching and a reading at the same time. But if you don't have a plan, I'm gonna help you make one. All right, let's get into it. Let's talk about Laura and let's do your rebirth reading when it comes to wealth. But if you don't mind, I'm also going to do a rebirth reading when it comes to wealth and self. Is that okay? It's no extra charge. Because
Yes,
we
ma'am.
got,
That's fine.
yeah, we got to change something about self as well before we get into the wealth portion of it. All right, give me 1 second. You got your pen and paper? I'm also going to give you some lucky numbers. Not necessarily that you're going to win a whole lot of money, but you just need to win. You need to remember what it's like to win. So let's talk about this. You are going to enter into your soft power activation. All right. I want you to number 2. The number 2 is the energy of alignment and emotional intelligence. So your wealth is actually directly connected to how safe you feel in your environment, and how supported you are. Right. How you are being supported. It's time for you to stop being a supporter of everybody. You have nothing else to give. Nothing. You might have a nice demeanor and be easy to talk to, but you literally have nothing else to give. And at any time, you can stop me when I'm lying. I want you to know you don't have to overgive in order to deserve money. You don't have to struggle to be chosen, and you don't have to carry everything alone. Money is going to flow to you when you are emotionally aligned and not exhausted. What do you do for work now?
Okay. Work from home. Work for Blue Cross Blue Shield.
How long you been doing that?
About a month. I don't really like it, but
Okay, but right. All right, and we're gonna change that. And I'm gonna be honest with you, you're gonna be there at least 6 months before you're able to change something else. And it is just what it is. That's because you have to get yourself together, mentally prepare, and start thinking about the things that you want and you deserve rather than just what's available. Your spiritual name is Elaria. You ready? It's Elaria. The meaning of this one is going to be gentle strength. This is the one who attracts abundance through harmony and self honor. I want you to know that this name holds quiet wealth energy. All right.
yes, ma'am.
Elaria. I want you to write that on a post-it note, put it in your workspace at home. Elaria. And I want you to create over the next 12 weeks. I want you to create what this person is and what she looks like. This is you, though. Create what she works, create the spiritual you and what you look like. I want you to know that this name is associated with receiving without guilt, wealth through partnership and alignment, also emotional security that allows money to stay. When you become Ilaria, money doesn't rush to you; it meets you in your peace, and that's another reason why you in an account. It may not seem like it when people are talking to you, but it's a constant thing. Go, what am I going to do next? What can I do next? Where am I going? And you're gonna go down all these avenues that you don't want to go down, and to make all these turns just to end up in the same place because you're not on your path. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Listen, you got to stop proving your value through sacrifice. Who are you sacrificing for?
Mm, nobody, myself.
Who do you help? Or who do you give to that don't help you back? Who don't give back to you?
Family.
Okay, so when I ask you who you sacrificing for, it's family. You may not be paying them anything, but sacrificing means I'm giving you something I don't have to give. It doesn't have to be money. It could be time. It could be knowledge. It could be patience. It could be whatever it is. You're giving something that you don't have to give. When you stop overextending yourself, your money is going to stay with you longer. Your money just won't fall through your hands. Your relationships are going to balance out, and opportunities will come through collaboration. All right.
Okay.
So what I need you to do is I want you to know that the softness that you have right now, it is not a weakness, it is your currency. All right? The way you are right now is not a weakness. Who you are inside, the way you speak, the way you carry yourself is not a weakness. That is your currency. And I want you to know that self-love is going to open up the door for wealth to come in quickly. So work on the next 12 weeks of improving your self-love. What questions would you like to ask me?
Um, well, you told me with this job I'll be here 6 months.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Will I be able to find a part time? Because I need it.
You can find a part-time job at the end of February.
Okay.
What else?
Let's see. The person I'm talking to, will we make it?
The person you're talking to, here's the deal. Um, that's not a ain't too much of nothing really a healthy relationship for you at this point because you're not feeling good about you.
Okay.
So that person might be
That's
there.
true.
Yeah, that person might be there to help pat your back or kind of pump you up sometime, but that's gonna get tiresome. And then if you decide to start changing and doing better for yourself, you won't connect with that person energetically anymore, so it'll fade away. That's not your person, and that relationship won't last past September.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Mhm.
All right. Anything else you need from me? Oh, let me give you these numbers. You ready?
Yes, ma'am.
965 and 721. 965 and 721. Play them on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Okay.
Okay.
All right. And scratch
Yes,
off
ma'am.
number 3. You got it. Thank you, Miss Laura. Stay blessed. Sandra, I'm about to find a number and call you. Which oil or bundle do I need to for these two folks to approve my SSI claim? Get a Black Magic. Real quick, y'all, I'm about to shut down. So if you haven't bought a reading, if you buy a reading pass, you can still get the readings. Go on my thing, get the readings, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to clear up what I have, and then you'll have to get your reading later on today. I will be back online. What's today? Monday. I'll be back online Monday night at 9 p.m. Central Standard Time, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I am going to uh take this reading thing down. Give me 1 second. If you need, you can ask me. Oh shit, that ain't what I was looking for. If you need something, let me know what you're looking for spiritually. Sandra, I know I gotta get your 90 days. Sandra, I really don't well, you can send me your question on Saturday. I really don't have to bring you up to talk to you for the 90 day. I could just give it to you. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Y'all can let me know what it is that you're looking for. Give me 1 second. What I want to put up here? Baby, you give the love to me. Never to. Oh, we're gonna do unblock your blessings today. So good, this heart of mine into your hands. Hold on, y'all. I was trying to look for some. I guess. Hold on, here I come. Baby, you give good. You give good love to me. Here, let me go ahead and put this up so y'all can see this. All right, remember, don't worry about the Black Friday. All private readings. All you still do member only coaching today? Yes, I'm gonna do member only coaching today. I did it earlier. Yeah, I'm gonna do member only coaching today. Yep. All right, y'all. All private readings are $33. Don't worry about the Black Friday shit. Just go to I'mCoachMissy.com and click on private readings. All right, so let me go ahead and get Miss Isabella over here. Hold on, let me get Miss Isabella over here, and then I will do Sandra's.
Hello.
Yes, ma'am. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm good. Yes, ma'am. I'm glad you were able to get on and figure it out. You have two
Yes.
questions, two particular detailed questions. What would you like to know? What's the first one?
Okay, I did a phone interview for a job last Thursday. And now on the 30th, I have the in-person interview.
Okay.
How's that gonna go?
So I don't see you getting that interview, but they will contact you within 7 days and ask you if you're interested in a different position.
Okay, because I'm supposed to go on the 30th.
Okay.
And you said you don't
So
see me getting.
go on the 30th interview. They will contact you and ask you what you're interested in another position. You won't have to come in and you'll do another interview with that hiring manager, and then they'll go ahead and hire you for a different position.
Okay, but I will get something.
You will get something. Yes, ma'am. What's your second question?
Is my granddaughter gonna come home? Her name is Janiyah. She's 17. She's been missing since May. Whew.
Now that's what you really wanted to talk to me about.
Yeah,
Mhm.
come on now.
I really wish you would have talked to me privately.
Okay.
When is the last time they picked up any activity from her?
Well, she had been running away, and she had run away before, and this time she's been missing since May from school, and I haven't heard anything. I don't think her mother's heard anything. Her mother's mad at me. We're on bad terms now, Okay. Okay.
You and her mother need to figure that out. Y'all need to stop blaming each other and figure it out.
I don't know anything, and she doesn't know anything thus
Y'all need to
far.
figure out y'all relationship, not about you will hear more about your granddaughter in February. But
In February.
you and her mother need to figure out whatever y'all got going on.
Why are you looking like that? You're scaring me, okay? Misty.
Miss Isabella, I wish you would have talked to me about this privately. But it's fine because I said no fertility, no mediumship. You all need to get on better terms with each other. So the baby been missing since no social media, nothing.
She been, trying to find out. She said that she was dealing with this guy, Janai 17, and she been dealing with this guy like she was like 23 or something or whatever. She went back over there to him, but we don't know. I don't know that that's where she's at right now or whatever. But she haven't finished high school out. But it's just been okay. It's just been a mess, and she hasn't returned home that I know of. And I just stopped speaking to my daughter like within a month, if that, not even a month. So, but we always have bump heads, and I got a lot going on, I'm looking to get this job, because I left a job, a good job in July,
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, keep
So-
talking.
I was terminated from that job, so I'm looking to, for this year to go well.
Okay.
Are you showing me something?
No, I'm showing them something. They're talking about they didn't see private readings. If you click on private reading, if you go to IamCoachMisty.com and click on private reading, everything I got is $33. I even got a $20 mini reading. Right. The 2026 is 33. My 2026 money forecast and lucky number is 33. And the 10-minute ask me anything is 33. So it's all in here. All you gotta do is go click the link in my bio, go to IamCoachMisty.com and click on private reading. Okay, Miss Isabella. So the police not looking for her no more?
Well, I used to work for a police department here in the city for a university, and she is in.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Hello. What's your name? Hey, Mr. Baldwin. So you pay for a 90-day. Give me 1 minute, okay? All right, let me finish this. 1 second. All right, back to you. I'm sorry, because I was confused. Am I accepting private readings? Yes. Go to IamCoachMisty.com and schedule you some.
Yeah,
you need
she's
to contact the police in Vegas.
in Vegas.
Yes, ma'am. Send over her information.
Huh?
Send over her information, her picture and everything.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Said Vegas. Las
Yes,
Vegas, Nevada.
Yes,
That's Las
ma'am.
Vegas, Nevada.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Send them the information. Let them know what's been going on. I know the police is not going to do much because she's 17, depending on what state you live in. Yeah. So send a picture over. They gonna send you to special victims or sex crimes.
Okay. You know I can't sleep now, right?
Well, Miss Isabella, you ain't been sleeping since May. So next time you want to talk to me about this, talk to me privately, please.
I'm gonna do that though. Okay.
All right. Yes, ma'am. I love you. We'll be praying for you.
Thank you.
No
Bye-bye.
problem. 1 minute. Hold on. Give me a minute. All right. So Miss Sandra's gonna be the last one I talk to for this live. Let me say this to say that, y'all, and trust me, this is not nothing. Before y'all be like, "Oh, she just wants somebody to book a private." If you have a situation similar to that, I need y'all to book a private with me. That's a lot. I need y'all to book a private with me because the things that I can't want to tell you, I can't tell you when I'm on here. And I make it a habit in order to keep my sanity, in order to keep me spiritually aligned. I make it a habit to tell people everything I got. And on that one, I couldn't. So I tell y'all, sometimes I see stuff that just ain't. So please do me a favor and just book a private with me. So I can give you all the information that I have. Okay? All right. All right. Let's go ahead and. All right. Yes, ma'am. You are on speakerphone. You ready?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. You got a 90-day. Let me get into it. Do you want me to start with today, the 22nd, or start with January 1?
Today is fine.
Okay. All right. So let's go ahead. Miss Miss Iris, you know that. Not no Miss Iris, you already know that. She know that, but that's a lot to talk about. That is the downfall of what I do. This is why y'all listen. This is why I joke all the time. Not joke all the time, but that's why I try to be so lighthearted. That's why I have a good time because that's the other side of what I do. That's the other side of what I do. I tell you, people, and when people, hold on one second, when people get on here and they do all that, when people get on here bullshitting y'all, when people get on here acting like they know something, this is not something that you play about. This ain't a gift that you just wake up and be all like, oh, I wish. No, you don't. No, you don't. Because if you truly got it, if you truly blessed with it, you see everything. You see life, death, and everything in between. It's good to talk about money and it's funny to talk about men, but it's not good to talk to a mother who's carrying a baby that won't make it here. It's not good to talk to a parent that won't ever see their child or a child that's going to lose their parent. That is not, that's the downside of it. Trendy, send us an email real quick. That's the downside of this. Or Trendy, use an Apple Pay number and send me a text message and let me know what the address is. So that's why I just be like, I don't understand when people be on here bullshitting and oh, I know this and it seems and appears to be. No, get these confirmations. And I don't knock no other readers. I don't go on people's page. I'm not on no way. Get it how you live, but stop bullshitting people. Stop getting on here. Oh, and it could be, it may be in spirit. And no, stop. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. It's really hard to tell somebody that they loved one ain't coming back home. I had a friend who her brother had been missing since she was a little girl. They didn't know if he had, and I told her what happened to her brother. She came back and said they found his remains, and it had been years, over 20. She said exactly where you said they found his remains, and that was just my friend. And to tell her that this family had been holding out hope for years, over 20 years, that their brother was gonna walk through the door one day. And I had to tell her, why in the damn last chair? Nah, friend, that ain't it. This is what happened. And people wonder why I sleep with the TV on at night. Shit. I gotta have something. I'd be too fucking scared to drink. Woo, that was a lot before your reading. My bad. Clear the room. If you feel something, say something. Let me clear the room. God damn. Now back to your 90 days. You're like, what the fuck?
No, I'm just.
Listen, back to your 90 days. Hold on, let me clear the room. Let me send some good energy y'all way. One, if you feel something, now this is a magic trick. Okay? This is a magic trick. If you feel something, say something. 1, 2, 3. If you feel something, say something. 1, 2, 3. Now, if you feel something, let me know. If you feel something, your heart beating fast,
Yeah.
calm your ass down. You felt the breeze, you felt it. Hey, take me through there, take me through there. You feel calm, good. I blew your headache away, good, good. Y'all, I'm gonna do it in person. I ain't did no in person in a while. Now, I'm saying to say that. She said, oh my God, I felt it. When y'all meet me in person, like when I touch people, you felt the air, good. I've had people fall out on some, I'll be on my Elvis shit. Huh? I listen, I done had people fall out. I remember I hugged a woman at an event and she went first. Like her friend was like, what she do? I don't know. I don't know. You know, he was on that bullshit. And she was like, no, talk to me. And I said, well, she just asked me for some prayer. I said, cool, no problem. And I touched her and I put my hand on her back and she she went to fall, and I caught her because we was at a public event at an expo, and I told her, I said, she was luckily she was shorter than me, and I stood her back up. I said, we can't do that here. I said, they'll call the ambulance. We look, these white women. Listen, these white women don't know nothing about that. I went to put my hand on her back, and she went, I said, I said, these women don't know that. And she looked at me, she said, you for she said, yo, she said, you for real. She said, you the real deal. And I prayed over her and I said, you got it. Have a blessed day. And she was like, oh my God. Yeah, that was crazy. So yeah, so I know we laugh and we joke, but I'm gonna do another one in person. I'm gonna let Raquel tell you. Listen, we will lay you straight out where you at. Lay you out. Huh? You said, was that my air conditioner? Or what did I really feel here? That was me. Don't play with me. All right. Let's talk about yours for the money, honey. So here's the deal. If you are not into stock or crypto or index 500, whatever it is, you need to go ahead and do that. You hear me?
Okay.
Yes. So listen, you are actually going to learn something about you're going to use ChatGPT and crypto in June to learn whatever it is you know. You're the type of person that will take a before you pay for a class, you're going to research it first, which ain't nothing wrong with that. Um So go ahead and do that and get into crypto. You're gonna invest about $117. That's a weird ass number. 117 on January 30th. In February, I see the arrows are going up. This is money up. Whatever it is that you got investments is going up, right? Also you need to go ahead and do some stocks. And this is like stocks. If you haven't bought any stocks in the big boys like Apple, things like that, you can. But also look at the stocks that are up and coming. You're not gonna deal with nobody else. Listen, you ain't gonna deal with nobody else on that one either. You're gonna do this by yourself. You just gonna kind of learn. Now you're not gonna do nothing with the day trading. That's not gonna work. But you just gonna kind of learn this on your own. But whatever investments you make in February are going to go up. There's also a property. There's a house, a prop like a lien on a house or a share sale that you're looking at the end of February. You won't circle back around to that to September. In the month of March, it's going to be a group of friends that looks like they're going to take a trip, but this really is the start of a mastermind group or a group of women who are going to work together to actually build something. So the conversation is going to start off like, oh, let's plan a trip, but this is really about building, about doing business together, and building a financial foundation. What questions you want to ask me?
Well, for me, I made a move from one state to another state about 4 years ago, and for family reasons. And since that time, I just been feeling
You
stuck.
got to get up out of there. You got to move. That wasn't for you. That was for them. Move. Leave by June.
Wow.
What else you want to know?
I'm a bit concerned about my health, and am I making the
No,
right?
you're making the right decisions, but you're going to any type of corrective surgeries or anything you need to do it when you move. You got to get up out of there. The air is stale where you are. It's not just you. There's a kind of stale spirit. You got to get up out of here.
Okay.
What else you want to know? Anything else? Oh, I got some lucky numbers for you. You ready?
I am.
247 911 and 304. 247 911 304. You can play these numbers on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. But those numbers have something to do with some kind of stock or crypto or something. 247 911 304. Those numbers are going to be some type of the tail end of something that you're supposed to get. So 247 911 304. As you're learning about crypto or looking at different things, if you see those numbers at the very tail end of something, I don't know if it's a name. I don't know nothing about crypto. I don't get into it. But if it's something about the name, but you need to, if it's something about the name of crypto or something that's called, and you see a 247 911 304, invest. Okay? Go ahead and learn about it. That'll give you something to do until you get up out of there. I'm sorry, bye, friend. Somebody asked me a question. So Antoine said, let's talk about this. And I'm gonna tell y'all the story of how I came to be. I'm gonna do some free yes or no's too. Antoine said, how you just do that? You got a lot of power. Why people say it's witchcraft? I hate to say that about people like you. People call it witchcraft when they can't explain it. So here's the deal. People call it witchcraft because number one, here's the deal. when you come across something that is that you cannot explain, right? That's like just like totally far off. The church calls it witchcraft because see, if I was in the church, you would call me a prophetess. If I was in the church and I did that, I would knock the room out. You would call me a prophetess or whatever the case may be. But because I'm not endorsed by, I'm not under a reverend or something like that, then they call it witchcraft. People call things witchcraft when they can't control it. That's why it's called witchcraft because it's not controlled. So a pastor would say, "Oh, she's doing witchcraft." Why? Because if I was in your church and I was tithing 10% of my money to your church, then I would be a prophetess. I would be head of the prayer team. I'd be a prayer warrior. So I'm blessed by the best. You want it again? Ready? I'm gonna make you shiver this time. 1, 2, 3. Down to your toes. Look what I can do. It's a gift from God. All right, I'm gonna do some free yes or no's. Does anybody want to hear the story of how I discovered I had a gift? Yes or no? How many people want to know the story about the gift and how long? People always want to ask me that. Yes, I got one more time. Yes, 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 yes. All right, cool. Let's get into it real quick. The story of how I learned I had a gift. Now, this was funny. All right, y'all. So, when I was about 6 years old, there was a scandal at my grandmother's church. All right. Listen, there was a scandal at my grandmother's church when I was about 6 years old. And Regina, please, there was a scandal at the church when I was about 6 years old. A scandal involving the pastor. Listen, the scandal involving a pastor and one of the church members. So I heard my grandmother on the phone. My grandmother was messy. Long live Charlene Winberg, R.I.P. Rest in power, girl. My grandmother was messy, and I heard her on the phone with her sister and some other members of the church talking about it, right? Now, what happened was one of the church members, the pastor was married, and one of the church members ended up turning up pregnant, and she got up in front of the church. Now, this woman had a bunch of kids anyway. So when she popped up pregnant, nobody really like looked at her like, oh, nobody thought that she was messing around with the pastor. However, she felt the need to get up and say it, like, and the pastor was married, like this is the pastor's child, right? So anyway, listen, boom. So when I tell you that I heard my grandmother on the phone with her friend. And I remember I'm a little kid. So they were like, yeah, I wonder when did it happen? Because the pastor's wife was like, well, he come home every night. Like, I don't understand when he would even have time to do something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, when was he even doing this? Because he at home every day. So I'm listening to my grandmother. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to fix this. I'm eavesdropping, right? So I come in, I tell my grandmother, I said, it happened at the church. So she was like, girl, get out of here. And I said, it happened at the church. It happened upstairs. So my grandmother looked at me. Now she's still on the phone with her sister and them other people. Baby, three-way. Listen, if you had a house phone back in the day, now we talking about 1986. If you had a house phone back in the day, baby, and you had three-way, you was balling. So my grandmother, they all was on three-way. My grandmother called her sister and her cousin Roberta. Roberta called Arthur May Stanley and Sister Holmes. Baby, listen, how old were they? My grandmother and them, or the people at the church? They was grown as fuck. If I was 6, my grandmother was. I was born when my grandmother was 50. So if I was 6, my grandmother was 56. She was messy as fuck. This is back in 1986. So I told my grandmother, I said it happened at the church. And so when she told me to go ahead and she told me when she told me to go ahead and get out of there, and I was like, no, it happened at the church. It happened upstairs. So then my grandmother looked at me and she was like, because I used to be at church with her all the time. And so my grandmother looked at me and she was like, what you see? Now, mind you, I'm a 6-year-old, so I can't tell you, I don't know what sex is, right? But I told my grandmother, I said, well, they were laying down on the floor. It's this room upstairs in the back. We call it the coat room upstairs on the 3rd floor because that's where they have all the church dinners. I said they was in the floor on the coat room. And my grandmother said, what? So now my grandmother like, girl, what was you doing up there? So now her sister, Verdale, who hasn't passed yet, with her, she fussing on the phone, Chain, that girl was up there. That girl saw it. And my grandmother said, no, like she couldn't have been upstairs to see it because how did that, you know what I'm saying? Like we wasn't there. Like they wouldn't have did it while we were at church. or whatever, right? They went and did it. No, the pastor didn't get caught up because of me. The pastor, the woman told before I told my grandmother, the woman got in front of the church and told she was pregnant with his baby. She was big and pregnant with his baby, and she got up and told. No, pastor got caught up because pastor is nasty. Okay, so anyway, boom, back to the story, bitch. So I'm telling my grandmother what rumor happened in, and she was like, "What?" And I was like, "Yeah, it happened." And she said, "Well, where was you at?" I said, "I just saw it." She said, "What you mean you saw? Was you upstairs? Why you ain't say nothing?" I said, "I wasn't there. I just saw it." And so by that time, the people on the phone like, "Chain, girl, that girl need to go to bed." But my grandmother looked at me and she said, "Okay, now here's the deal. My grandmother said she was scared of me when I was a baby." So my grandmother, me and my grandmother, my grandmother told me she was scared of me as a baby. My grandmother said that I used to sit there. She said as a baby, she said she could feel like I was looking through her soul. They used to have I guess, a little baby chair for me up on the counter. Like, my mother be in the kitchen, I'd be there. And my grandmother used to be like, "That girl looking at me." My mother used to tell me that. I was a baby. And my grandmother would be like, "That girl looking at me." Like, "Ooh, turn her the other way." Like I was just stare at her. And my grandmother said she felt like I could read her soul. So my grandmother, she looked at me and she told him, she said, "I'll call y'all back." And so my grandmother asked me some more questions. And my grandmother threatened to whip me and everything. And I said, "Grandma, I promise you, I was not there. We was not there." I said, "I just see it." She said, "What you mean you see it?" I said, "I see it. Like I see anything else. I see it." So my grandmother let it alone. Now, of course, the people at the church, being the people at the church, they started pressing the lady. Like, "Where did this happen? When did this happen? Like, how you know that's his baby?" Because they wanted to believe that it wasn't this man's baby. And they asked her in the weeks following, where did this happen? Now my grandmother's sister Verdell was a trustee, like a deacon or whatever. So they were having private meeting with the woman, you know what I'm saying? Because they were looking to expel the pastor from the church. And they asked her, they said, "Where did it happen?" And she said, "Upstairs in the coat room." And that's when my evil ass aunt Verdell, my great aunt, called my grandmother back, and she said, "Chain, that girl was right." So my grandmother, again, I don't know. I'm just telling my grandmother what I saw. I'm 6. So my grandmother talked to me. She said, "You have the gift of discernment." Now, this is what my grandmother told me. She said, "You have the gift of discernment." I didn't know what discernment meant, right? And she said, "You can't tell everybody what you see." She said, "You can't tell everybody that." She said, "If you need to tell somebody, you come tell me." I said, "Okay." And she said, "If this thing," so then my grandmother started using me to tell her shit about people in church. She would be like, "What about her?" Like we get home, she'd be like, "So what you feel about this person?" She would open up the church directory to have pictures. "What you feel about this person right here?" And I would be like, "Oh, da 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 da, blah blah blah." Is this one taking money? My grandmother messy as shit, right? But she didn't do it all the time. She did it enough. Let's fast forward to the summer where I turned 10. I had a best friend named Summer. Me and Summer have been best friends since second grade. And there was a church revival in the neighborhood. And Summer, my grandmother had invited Summer, her grandmother had brought her. And me and Summer played like nothing else. No, and if I get emotional right here, I'm sorry. And so that night, now Summer was my best friend, but my mother didn't play that spend the night shit, right? So I never really asked to spend the night at people's houses. But that night, I begged my grandmother to let Summer spend the night. I begged Summer's grandmother to let her spend the night. Me and Summer had been best friends since we were, second grade? So we was about maybe fourth, fifth grade then, or maybe going into the sixth. And I asked her to let her spend the night. And of course, her grandmother was like, "Oh, well, I have to check with her mother first." And they didn't. So I remember I played with Summer. I ain't told this story in a long time. I played with Summer until my grandmother had to pull me away. And I remember I went home and my mother woke me up the next morning. She said, "I need to talk to you." And I told her, I said, "Summer gone." And she said, "What?" And she said, "How do you know? Did you hear the phone call?" And I said, "No." I said, "I saw it." Summer's father was on drugs and he beat her to death. Summer's father was whooping on her mother. And Summer tried to intervene. And he beat her to death with a bat. And I saw it. And I knew before my mother didn't even go into details, but I told my mother how she died. And I blame myself for that for a long time. And so that's when I started hiding my gift. That's when I started hiding my gift. Because I couldn't save her. So I used to I can do all kind of stuff. I can, just like I know numbers, I used to know what was coming on the radio next, all kind of stuff. And so I got heavy into math and probability. I remember I learned probability that year, probably about sixth grade. And I started saying that the reason why I knew these things were because of probability, right? About chances. And I got really heavy into math. I'm talking about real. I've always been very smart, to be honest with you. I was tested in the second grade. I have a genius IQ. It's documented. But I started I started using numbers to justify the things I could do. So the summer before I went to, I want to say seventh or eighth grade, I remember I was walking, walking down the street, and I talked to Summer, and I was like, I said, Summer, if you hear it, in the summertime, if you're from the Midwest, in the summertime it's really muggy, right? And the summertime is really muggy. Don't know wind be blowing if you're from the Midwest. You know that, right? And I remember I looked up at the trees and I said, Summer, if you there, I said, make that tree blow. Everything on the street was still. It was muggy. It was summertime. And all of a sudden the tree started blowing. And that's when I knew I could talk to people from beyond. And I started talking to Summer. And I talked to Summer every day. People thought I was crazy. You would catch me walking down the street. You would catch me walking down the street talking to people. We're talking to her. I do. I talk to people on the other side all the time. I don't have to talk to her no more. I talked to her that summer. She got me through. So I never really told people what I could do. I just always be knowing. And the older I got, I use it. Listen, the older I got, I use it for good, bad and ugly sometimes. It always worked out well in my relationships because I always knew, even when I tried to hide it, God would show me, God would put it in my face, even when I tried to hide it. And so let's fast forward to June of 2022. It's funny because I've always been the friend with good advice, right? Why is this person calling me? Hello. Yes, this is me. Yes, ma'am. How can I help you? Oh, the reading was done. I said bye. Okay. Yes, ma'am. The reading was done. Okay. Yes, ma'am. You're welcome. Oh, I needed that to break the monotony. All right. So let's go to 2022. I had a business. My business I was doing what God told me to do. I've always walked in obedience. God said it's time to show the world what you can do. God said it's time to show the world what you can do. I said I don't want to show people that they're gonna think I'm weird, they're gonna think I'm crazy. I've always been the friend or the person with good advice. I don't want to show people what I can do. I said they're gonna laugh at me, they're gonna call me Miss Cleo and all this crazy stuff. And God said, you're gonna show them what I could do, or I'm gonna dry your money up. I had a business that had been going big ass workout was booming. That's how I first blew up on TikTok, not because of this. It was from big ass workout. And so I held off and God did what he said. And in May, I looked up. All of my clients had year passes. I had nobody new coming in the door, no new classes. Listen, everybody have, listen, everybody, my money has stopped. And I said, nah, God, what we gonna do? So I started God told me about what stuff to do. It's funny because God made sure I had a place to stay and my basic bills was paid up, but nothing else was happening. And I was manifesting money. When I'm talking about a master manifester, I can manifest money left and right. Now that's a whole nother life for a whole nother day. But people rock with me. I do something called blessed bills. Where are my blessed bills at? I manifest money like no other. If you are watching this right now and I have manifested money for you or with you, say something in the comments. Put dollar signs in the comments. I manifest money like no other. Now that's what I am now. Aside of this, I'm a master manifester. I manifest people, places, and things. I do not play when it comes to manifesting, right? But that's just another part of my gift. But listen, so God told me, thank you. Yep. God told me that he said, you got to show the people your gift. So one night at the end of June, I got on TikTok. I didn't know, listen, I didn't know how to do, listen, I didn't know how to do no doggone, I didn't know how to read and things work on here or nothing. So I had this book called I had this book called the Book of Answers. You can buy it on Amazon. It's a funny book with just a whole bunch of pages with answers, the Book of Answers. I saw this one lady doing it. And so I let people just ask me questions. I didn't have my Cash App up. I had no website. I had no products. I had nothing. Right. But God, I said, God, you told me what to do. So I did it. So I just started letting people ask me questions. And this was my way of trying to get over it. So somebody say, oh, am I going to get up? Was me and my boyfriend going to get back together? So I would hold a book of answers and I would say, listen, let me go ahead and ask the book of answers. Is Alexis's boyfriend and she gonna get back together? Open up the book of answers. It was some kind of funny answer. And I read the answer and we all laughed and giggled. Now I do great story time, right? Great story time. But that's why people will watch me. So I've always had a big crowd of people. Always. So I opened up the book and then I closed the book and I said, but don't eat no ice cream because you know you lactose intolerant. Next question came through. A lady said, is my son gonna be okay? Went to the book of answers, read whatever the book of answers gave. It was some generic, funny ass answer. I closed the book and then I said to her, I said, it's okay, your son only gonna do 3 months. He'll be fine. So that lady in the comments, she went on the live. She in the comments, she said, wait a minute. She said, I never told you my son was facing jail time. She said, matter of fact, I never told you how old he was. She said, oh my God, you do know. And then the other lady who I said the ice cream thing for, she got in comments and she was like, yeah, how did she know I was lactose intolerant? I just asked her about my boyfriend. So the comments went crazy. The comments started, people was like, oh my God, how much for a question? You know, close that book, you playing, da, 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 da. And I was just overwhelmed. Right? You say what? I remember that. And about her son. You remember that, Mo? Mo, you was there? Mo, you was there. Mo, tell the people. Now they might think I'm lying. Mo, tell the people what happened. Mo. Now, Mo said a lot of y'all been following me since then. A lot of them, I don't know if Mo gonna come on a live or not and tell y'all. This was somebody that was on that live. And the live went fucking crazy. The live went crazy. And God said, tell them, show them what you can do. Oh, she said she can't answer at work. Right. So people are on the live to say it went exactly like that. And they were all like, oh my God, you say blessed will give you money every day. Listen, so it was crazy, right? So people start asking me, I didn't know what to do. So people was like, what's your cash app? What's your cash app? It was crazy because I didn't know how to do all this little stuff I do now on the screen. I had a cash app trying to hold it up with a post-it note, all kind of crazy shit. Long story short, God told me to use my gift. He said, if you follow what I say and be obedient, he said, abundance, you'll have abundance like never before. God allowed me to make 10,000 in 10 days. And I was charging $7 a question back then. I made 10,000 in 10 days. That was June of 2022. 10,000 in 10 days. As I developed a business and I have a master's degree. Now, let's not get it twisted. I have a master's degree and I've had other successful businesses. I had a cake business before. I've been on TV for the cake business, essence.com. So I'm not new to business. But I had to learn. I knew nothing about the spiritual business. You know what I'm saying? I knew nothing about this. So I started watching people. I started going in people's lives and paying them saying, hey, I don't have a question. I just need to know, how did you put that up on your screen? Or I'm just trying to figure out, like, how do I use certain things on TikTok? And I got it together. By December of 2022, I had made $21,000 in December of 2022 just by going live. And I started having private readings. to $21,000 in 1 month. That was the first month I've ever made over $20,000. And I always tell people to commemorate it. You may not see it. I had 21 tattooed on the inside of my finger. My son he was with me, 21, the same Roman numerals tattooed behind his neck. And we've been going ever since. So when I sit up here and I tell you that in 2023 I made, and I told y'all in 2022, I said I'm gonna make $500,000 in 2023 and a minimum of $20,000 every month. I told people that with a straight face, and I just want to say that I had a plan written out just in these notebooks that I be picking up. And I show y'all these notebooks, and y'all probably like, girl, what the fuck is all of that? Notebook just like this. I had written out my plan. I made $589,000. $589,000 in 2023. Now, where the people at? Because I did the live thing I did it on live. I've been made videos showing my paperwork. I made $589,000 in 2023. I made over $1 million in 2024. So, God, listen. You remember the whiteboard days? Yes, ma'am. Listen. I keep doing what God tell me to do. And I don't let up. Yeah, I'm glad I accepted my calling. I lost some friends along the way. I got family members who clown me. I got family members I had to block on Facebook. I got people who think I'm the devil. I have older family members who will hit me up. I had to block them on Facebook, telling me I need to repent and all this stuff. Like I'm doing something, because people say like, yo, like, how would you know all that? They figure God is not going to give one person that much. Why God wouldn't give one person that much? All you gotta do is listen to him. I didn't ask for this. I promise you I didn't. And in some days I wish I can give it back. But I'm here. So here we are. Now, what can I help you with? Don't cry. What can I help you with? What you need help with? And I will go back to mediumship. Don't cry, friend. I will go back to mediumship in 2026. I needed a break. So I will contact. Matter of fact, to be honest with you, I wasn't going to say this. I wasn't going to tell y'all this. I was going to be a surprise. I feel like on Christmas Eve, everybody should be able to contact their loved ones. So I'm going to do mediumship on Christmas Eve. Maybe that'd be a Christmas present to some of y'all. Yes, ma'am. How can I help you?
Oh, it was just about the reading. I was wondering if you could extend are you able to extend the private reading to Tuesday?
No. So the private readings are going to be, what you mean? The private readings are going to be $33 until the 1st, until to New Year's Eve.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the price will be that until New Year's Eve. So whatever prices I have now, the $10 oils and all that is going to be until New Year's Eve.
Okay, that's good.
Okay.
I be trying to get like because I got the small reading from you the last time, but I be trying to get the bigger one.
It's okay.
But it just with my
Here.
when I get paid.
Can I do a blessed bill for you? It's on me. Can I do a blessed bill for you? All right, cool.
Yes, ma'am.
What else you trying to manifest? Let me do a blessed bill for you. What else you trying to manifest?
More positivity in my life. I had a lot of trauma this year.
Okay.
Yeah.
More positivity, more positive people, or positive experience? Which one?
All of it. Anything positive. Better being around better people, better environment.
You need a better tribe. Did you join Team CME? That's the way to connect with women. I always connect with women, young women with older women, or maybe somebody around your age that can assist you. So if you haven't done so, go ahead and sign up. We got a private chat. That is like, if you can, whenever you can, you don't have to do it now. Whenever you can, it's like $10 a month. But we got a private chat. But I'm gonna do this one for you for free, okay? So you said how much money you need in the next 30 days in order to catch up?
Ooh, maybe like a good 1,000.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do $1,200. And what's today? 12/22. I'm gonna make it for 123. 2026, and we gonna say, and I'm gonna say joining. We gonna also manifest you joining the group, okay? So we can go ahead and get
Okay.
you connected with someone about your age. I have some amazing, amazing dynamic clients. Some amazing clients, right? And we help each other, okay? I got you. All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yes, ma'am. Bye. What else? What's up?
So,
What's up?
Coach, if it was something that that you wanted to ask me about, for my confirmations, I have literally when I met her, I was at this place of I just didn't know what was the point or the purpose. And within becoming a client, I not only was able to understand what my purpose was, um, almost everything, if not everything, that she has created, um, from mindset shift to me needing money or being able to put myself in the right energy to receive the money, not to feel desperate. Those blessed bills y'all see her blowing on. When I met her, I purchased a blessed bill, and she always teaches us see it, believe it, and know it.
Yeah.
When I put that bill in my wallet, I did not go broke. I did not go broke. 5K in 30 days. We do that.
We
Coach.
doing another. I'm teaching 5K in 30 days for free starting the first Tuesday. Remember, oh yeah, God told me that all of the boot camps I normally do and people pay me for anywhere from $197 if I'm running a special to $997. I'm giving all those classes away for free online. If you join the super fan, God said to make it a low cost barrier for people to get coaching. You know what I'm saying? Like this work is for everybody. I do have millionaire clients like Robin. Robin is a millionaire, multimillionaire. I have millionaire clients who can pay me good money for whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? But if y'all over here, it's on TikTok, but you can join. I got a group on YouTube as well. Click on my subscription on YouTube. But God told me to give that training away for free, and that's what I do. I do it every day. If y'all rock with me, I'm about to do one. I'm gonna stay up and I'm gonna do one now. If y'all rock with me, if y'all got to go out and saying it's late. But after I answer these questions about products and I'm gonna do a couple of free blessed bills, then I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do a class about how to unblock your blessings. It's called Forgive Faster. So I always teach people something. That's why I write all the books and stuff like that. Because you got, in order to do better, you got to know better, right? You got to see better. And I'm not gonna sit up here and just preach you. I'm gonna teach you how to apply it, right? I didn't have a me in my life. You know what I'm saying? I got God. I didn't have a me. I didn't have somebody to coach me. All this stuff is by trial and error. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say trial and error. It's just by trial, and this is what I've been doing it. So yeah, that's it. That's all. Listen, Crystal, you didn't came such a long. Everybody done came such a long way. We all done came a long way. You know what I'm saying?
For the investment, it has shown me and taught me the importance of investing in myself.
Yeah.
Because when you sacrifice for so many people around you, you can lose yourself and don't even realize it.
Right.
Y'all better get in where you fit in, invest in yourself. Go to IamCoachMisty.com and sign up for coaching.
Yeah. I mean, listen, and here's the deal. I mean, if you want to go, yeah, I'm teaching you to trust yourself. You're going to have to. Man, one of the things I always teach people to do, if you can tonight or tomorrow, listen, if your bed is steady, now, if you on an air mattress, don't you try this shit. But listen, if you got a good foundation, you need a coach, you need some assistance, go to I Am Coach Misty, friend, and come on. I got a 90-day coaching. Go to I Am Coach Misty and click on the 90-day coaching. Go to I Am Coach Misty. I got 5 90-day coaching paths. But anyway, listen. Real quick, listen, I will coach you into greatness. I coach people into what they want to do. Real quick, listen, go to IamCoachMissy.com. Listen, real talk, go on your bed. I want you to do this because I don't think we talk about God and we talk about God's favor and we have faith. but you have to physically feel it. I want you to go. I want you to clear your bed off. I want you to clear your bed off, and I want you to hold your arms out, and I want you to free fall on that bed. A lot of people be scared to do it. I used to do this on live with people, right? And I would say, just fall back, right? And they be like, I don't know. Free fall on this bed. You understand me? I said, that bed got you. God got you. You understand me? That's how you got a free fall. You have to be delusional. Do you know how delusional I was to walk away when God told me to quit my job, making over $100,000 a year, working at home in my draw, selling insurance? You know how delusional I had to be when I quit my job and I had my fitness boot camp. First of all, I was a plus size trainer. That's number one. That's crazy as hell. Okay. And on top of that, I only had like 20 clients when I quit my job. I was making over 10,000 dollars a month selling insurance, commission, not no salary, just straight commission. And God told me to quit. And the moment that God told me to quit, my first video went viral. I'm talking about over 50K. Oh, I'm talking about, no, that video had over 500,000 views. I jumped from 20,000 followers to 50,000 followers in 24 hours. My video went viral the exact moment I quit my job. Do you know what kind of mindset you have to be delusional? And sometimes I'll be like, am I crazy? Am I deranged? And God said, no, you are blessed. So that's the type of mindset I walk in. When I decide I want something, I go get it. Whether it's a man, whether it's marriage, whether it's $1 million home. When you decide to be what it is that you want to be, ain't about trust the process. You got to create the process. That's the problem. The process you trust in ain't your own. The process you trust in is just going day by day. You got to create the process. You got to be delusional about this. Hey, how you doing, friend? How can I help you? Miss Terrion.
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
How can I help you?
I just was tuning in, looking at your broadcast, and you caught my attention.
Okay, ma'am. How you doing? You know what this about? Or you just having a good time?
No, look like y'all having fun.
Yes,
So
ma'am. We are having fun.
tuning
My
in.
name is Coach Misty. I'm a spiritual advisor, oracle, prophetess, whatever it is you want to call it. But I do have a good time, and we having. If it was one question you could ask somebody like me, what would it be?
How is my 2026 looking?
Okay, now normally that's a full reading. I'm gonna say this: blessed and by the best.
Okay.
Let me say this. Let me say this. February and March. Hold on, y'all. Y'all done got me crying and shit. Got some up my nose. February and March is gonna be amazing when it comes to money. You're also going to have to help out with a younger family member. Whether this be like a niece, nephew, or grandchild in the summer going into the school year, you will have somebody living with you next school year. Okay.
Okay.
All right, friend. So be prepared for that, but it's gonna be a good time.
Okay, thank
All right,
you.
you're welcome. Now listen, y'all, everybody don't jump on here and ask for no. I mean, she didn't know. She just joined in, and that's okay. But we're not about to do free questions. I'm gonna do some free yes or no's. If you need a coach, go to IamCoachMisty.com and look at the where it says apply for 90-day coaching. If you're not ready for 90-day coaching, do a $99 strategy session or just book a private reading with me and let's talk. DJ, what's up, Buttercup? What you need? I'm about to do some free yes or no's. I'm gonna give y'all some free numbers. DJ, what you need? Oh wait, I'm sorry, BJ. I'm sorry, BJ. Where's she at? Is she there? Okay. Maybe not. Crown Black, you next. I'm about to tell y'all what the oils I have and what to get it for. I am. What's up, Crown Black? What's popping?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Finances are ugly, and I know you can see that without even opening your eyes.
Okay, so what is it? Did you get a blessed bill or what did you need?
No, I didn't get a
You
blessed
just want let me do a blessed bill for you. So when you say your finances is ugly, I want you to say number one, say whatever it is, this is temporary. Say that. Repeat after me. This is temporary.
This is temporary.
Your life can change in the blink of an eye. You understand that? This is
Yes.
temporary. So I'm gonna do a blessed bill for you. What is it that you need within the next 30 days to get yourself back on track?
I would say $1,500. That's to take care of my bills.
$1,500. It's 1507 is coming up. There's going to be a gentleman that gives you this money. This is a family member who's just going to have you told anybody about what you got going on?
No.
All right. I need you just huh?
I said definitely not family.
Okay. Well, this is a male member that's going to give you this money. This man is kind of tall, over 6 feet. Quiet. It's a male family member that's going to give you the money, no strings attached. Just do what you need to do. So let me say that. I never asked you to go out here and beg. I'm going to do this for 123, 2026. Confidence and pride are two different things, right?
Yeah.
You don't ever need to go out here and act like you're not gonna beg nobody. Listen, you're not gonna beg anybody for anything, but sometimes you need to open up because you never know where the people might have been, right? Or how somebody helped them. I always tell people when people will call me, listen, when people will call me, hold on one second. Let me go ahead and Lord have mercy. Listen, when people will call me and ask me for stuff, over the years I done paid all kind of rent and all kind of stuff, right? Hold on one second. I done paid all kind of rent, all kind of stuff. And I would just do it. And people would be like, do I need to pay you back? And I'd be like, no, we good. And so some of my friends be like, girl, why do you do that? I said, because somebody did it for me. God sent somebody. I didn't want to tell them, say nothing to nobody. God sent somebody to me in 2019. I used to drive Lyft in a rented car from Hertz. That ain't nothing but slavery, modern day slavery, if you ask me. And I had a rented car from Hertz driving. What do I need? What oil do I need for finding a job in finance? Money oil. Get my money oil off the site. Go to Shop Spiritual Tools and go to the money oil collection or go to the $10 oils and get the $10 oils. That's a better deal for you. And I was driving. I'll never forget. I was working during the day and driving at night. And I was like, I just got to stay out here and make this money. And it was thank you. Listen. And it was crazy because my son was worried about me because he was just like, I'll be out there by myself. And when you start driving 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, them the rides get a little crazy. And I remember pulling into a parking lot of a place and I just started crying. It was like a restaurant, like a Wendy's, or McDonald's or something. And I just started weeping. And I was just like, I can't get evicted. I got my son, Lord. You told me to come out here in 2019 with nothing. And I came and I went and stayed at my friend's house. I came out here with nothing but a suitcase and the clothes on my back. I ain't had no car, no nothing. I left everything, the little I had in Cleveland, and came back out here because you told me my millions would be made in Texas. And I believe that to be so. So why am I going through this? You want to oil to save your marriage? Let me see which oil that is. Y'all know y'all go to I'mCoachMisty.com and click on Shop Spiritual Tools. All right. So the person that said they need the oil to save their marriage, go to a Get Red Door oil. Scroll down and find Red Door oil. It's by itself. It's not a $10 oil. Get Red Door and read the description before you buy it. Anyway, and I was sitting there crying, and I had a lady who was like a play mother to me when I worked at Delta Airlines, and I ain't heard from this lady in a while, and she just happened to call me, like text me that night. Her name is Lisa. Sometimes she watched me on here, and she was like, she said she texted me, said, "How you doing?" And I'm looking at my phone like, Lord, what is Miss Lisa doing texting me at 3 o'clock in the morning and telling me how you doing? And I said, I'm okay. And then she said, call me. And I said, no, I'm not okay. Because I'm like you, I wasn't going to tell nobody my problems. I just deal with it. And I said, I'm not okay. And she said, what happened? And I was just like, I'm out here trying to, I got to get this certain amount of money to pay my rent. And I was like, I never been in this situation before. And I feel hopeless. And she was just like, and I was just talking to her. She was like, oh, no, daughter, not knowing that she had just retired from one of her jobs and pulled down her retirement. And she had money. And she said, she said, you got Cash App? I said, yes, ma'am. She said, send me your Cash App. She said, I'm gonna send you a little something, make sure you got some gas money, whatever the case may be. I looked at my Cash App. Now I never told her how much money I needed to make up for the rest of the rent. I didn't need all of it, but I needed a couple $100. She sent me the exact amount. Never told her what I needed. She sent me the exact amount. And I started crying on the phone. I started boohooing. I think y'all know I could boohoo. I started boohooing in the car and I said, oh my God, you didn't even know the exact amount. I said, that's exactly what I needed to finish paying my rent. She said, oh yeah. She said, oh, okay. Another Cash App came through. She said, now that's for gas and lunch. Go home. So what I'm saying is to say that you never know how people are going to come through for you. So during the years when people have called me with certain situations, with housing needs, whatever it is, car, whatever it is, if I had it, I went on and gave it to them because I remember I was that person on the other end of the phone. So I just want to tell you, don't be afraid to share what you got going on with somebody. They might have been in the same situation too and can help you. Okay. But I'm going to put this blessed bill down there for you. I want you to budget out I want you to budget out all of the money that you need. Right. And then for right now, and then starting in January, I want you to start budgeting what you want. That's called a magical budget, a manifestation budget. Budget what you want. It's different. All right. All right, you got it, friend. Thank you. All right, y'all. Now listen, y'all don't. I know y'all ain't bought no reading, so what we joining this live for? Huh? God is always good. Great. All right. What oils do y'all need? What do y'all need help with? Real quick. If we go to I am Coach Misty and go click on the oils. I am Coach Misty and go click on the oils. Let's talk about this real quick, and then I'm gonna answer some free yes or no's. Blessed oil. Blessed oil is an all-purpose oil you use every day. You can use it on your face, your hair. It can help you grow, clear your face up. You use it, and people use it on their tooth. They got pain. I'm serious. We sick. We put it in our tea. It's all natural. It doesn't have no peanut allergies. You can put it in. You can put it inside. You can do inside or outside. Blessed oil. This is what I use on my face. People say, "What do you use on your face?" Blessed oil. That's it. Okay, so we have pain, headaches, pain. If you didn't use blessed oil in the comments, please tell everybody blessed oil is that you use that every day. You can put it on babies. You can moisturize as kids. Blessed oil is from 3 months old to 103. Blessed oil, use it every day. So that's what blessed oil is. That's your daily manifestation oil. The next one is black magic. Black magic is when you need to manifest. Black magic is going to amplify your manifestation. 3 times the black magic collection. Okay. So this is going to amplify your energy. It shields your spirit and awakens your inner power. It's going to help you manifest. All right. So listen, that's black magic. So listen, you need to go ahead. I'm about to start taking these down because I'm about to change how I present product. So you won't be able to get all of this. Where do you get it from? I make it, Carla. She like, where you get it from? I make all my stuff. We make all our stuff in house. I don't get it from nowhere. All right, y'all. That was a good question. Eat them up. Eat them up. If you are looking to gain confidence and attraction, it's eat them up. What 90 day do you need the most? Custom creations. Just get a 90 day and we'll customize it. If you talking about my 90-day coaching, you can do the money one or the confidence one. But we'll go ahead and get it. Listen, eat them up. If you're looking for confidence and to increase your attraction, eat them up. Now, the great thing about eat them up is everybody will notice you. The bad thing about eat them up is everybody will notice you. A lot of women have bought eat them up and they say men and women be buying them drinks. People just be walking around, random people, what do you have on? Be walking up to them. So yeah, eat them up. That's a little crazy, but that's what it is. All right. If you have a board meeting to go into, whatever it is, eat them up. Right. This is about irresistible confidence, magnetic energy, and divine attraction. That's what eat them up is. Red Door. I told y'all about the Red Door collection. If you have a pressing situation that needs to be handled quick, fast, and in a hurry, what can you get for your autistic daughter? Get her some blessed oil. Red Door oil. If you have something that needs to work, if you do spiritual work already, you can get Red Door. It's not pheromone oil. I just said what I said. Pheromone oil, you can buy that shit on. It's called Eat 'em Up. Eat 'em Up is the essence of 10,000 bad bitches. It will attract people to you and it'll raise your confidence. Pheromone oil will have skunks following you. Please, Angela. Please. Okay. When I made Eat 'em Up was from the essence of 10,000 bad bitches. From Claire Huxtable to Sojourner Truth to Cardi B. The essence of 10,000 bad bitches. If I could have went to a Mary J. Blige concert and collected her motherfucking sweat, it was in there. Please. Okay, back to Red Door. I'm gonna show y'all. Go to I'mCoachMissy.com and click on Shop Product Tools. All right, here's the deal, y'all. If y'all want to try this out, this $10 sale, my son is sick of y'all these fucking $10 things, but this is the quickest way and the most economical way to try a lot of them. So we got the health and wealth sale for $10. If you need help with clarity, we got Rise and Shine oil. If you need to wake the fuck up in the morning, I got Rise and Shine oil. Stay with me. Okay, Rise and Shine oil will help you with clarity and motivation. I have Blessed oil. You can get $10 Blessed oil to try it. We have Old Baby. That's my fertility oil. I'm about to take that off. That's done. We got Money oil. Money oil. That's the magnet oil, right? Night. If you need help sleeping, some of y'all watching me. Okay, you need help sleeping. Thank you. We got Night oil. That shit will knock you out. If you do not listen with Night. If you don't, job and financial support, Money oil and Black Magic. If you don't have 8 to 10 hours of sleep to give to yourself, do not use Night. It's gonna knock you out. Night is safe for kids. If the kids are under the age of 8, put it on their feet. All right, Golden Hour. Golden Hour was something that was in my birthday box. Golden Hour is for high income opportunities. If you are already walking in your bad B energy and making big moves, get Golden Hour. And then you can get $10 Black Magic as well. And you can purchase multiple things on this page at one time. If you are looking for a soul tie release and would like my soul tie release kit that come with instructions, you can go ahead and get the soul tie release kit. Okay, boom. Next, I got a $10 body wash sale that I'm probably about to take off as soon as I get offline. A $10 body wash sale. You got Eat 'em Up. Nice Nasty. If you already have a husband or a partner and you're trying to get nasty, nastier, use Nice Nasty. It's amazing. Money, bless her. Bless hers for divine feminine. If you need to increase your feminine energy and your intuition, use Bless Her. Okay. Love potion number 9. If you're trying to meet your soulmate with your stalking ass. Love potion number 9. I also got these holiday $33 bundle packs. I don't know what the fuck I was on with the $33. We got $33 bundle packs. You can get 4 black magic things for $33. You can get 4. This is the next one is the overflow abundance kit. If you need to be an overflow in abundance, I got the rebirth and renewal kit. People was asking about rebirth oil. And then spiritual reset. Some of y'all hoes need a spiritual reset. Okay, laying up with this nigga. Your spirit ain't right. And then the attraction and alignment bundle. Y'all can go ahead and read it. You can order all of them. That's what you need to do. You might want to, because starting in the beginning of January, I'm not gonna sell stuff like this. I'm just gonna sell one thing a day. Whatever I make is that's what I'm selling that day. And once it's gone, it's gone. I'm not gonna sell this. Oh, where are my bald head hoes at? Where are my bald head hoes at? Love to live. I showed y'all my hair. You need your hair to grow. I showed y'all my hair a month ago. Where are my bald head? You like, oh, you still bald head, but I can get waves though. But I got waves. Okay, I got waves. Listen, love to length, guys. Go ahead and get you some love to length. I'm trying to find something from a month ago. Okay, my shit was crazy. I'm trying to find. I don't know. I'm trying to find something from a month ago in my TikTok. No, it's been a while. All right, fuck it. I didn't have it. Listen, get love to length. Okay. I was bald head a month ago. Y'all ain't see shit but my thoughts. I'm about to show y'all a picture real quick. But if you use love to length in the comments, let the people know that you ain't bald head no more either. I'm helping edges come back, all kind of stuff. Where do you get the oils? Oh yeah. Go to I am coach. You see that? I am coachmissy.com. I am coachmissy.com. And when you or click the link in my bio, and you are going to go right here where it says shop spiritual tools. And clearly a lot of y'all hoes can read. So y'all can go and look. That's my money Bible. Yeah, go on there. Boom. So back to what I was saying real quick. Hold on, let me show y'all a picture. Because I refuse to let this shit rest. Because I don't think y'all understand how I ain't had no fucking hair. And now I got finger waves and shit. Crazy. And they cut my hair into a style. What? Oh, that's that man. I don't know what that was. That's his leg, his foot. I was like, what the kind of freaky pictures I got in here? What kind of freaky shit I'm rocking with in here? Oh, here it is. This is a paid for what? That girl Lala. The fuck? I am closed. What you mean paid? What you paid for? She's talking about paid with bold letters. If you pay for a reading, that bitch gonna be tomorrow, later on today. What's the date on there? November 17th. Look at my hair. November 17th. Girl, you gonna be paying for that reading. November 17th. I do make stuff for men. What you mean? I got stuff called the hair growth shit for everybody. Listen, the hair growth shit for everybody. That was me November 17th. Okay. All right. What am I to say? I have something called Bless Him. It's under the $10 oil. It's called Bless Him. I do make stuff for men called Bless Him. On a child with speech delay, blessed oil. On a child with speech delay, blessed oil. Bless oil. Yeah, I got something called Bless Him. Yeah, look under my $10 oil sale. Bless Him is to help men with their divine masculinity. Hairline, get the love to length. Put your shit on there. Okay. What else? I'm trying to think. What do y'all need? What do y'all have issues with? What do y'all need help with in life? And I can tell you what I got coming up. Any other questions? So y'all can go and click on there. I don't want to just take up y'all time reading all the shit on the thing, because I think I'd rather do some free yes or no's. Yeah, it's okay, friend. No problem. Anxiety. Okay, if you're dealing with anxiety and you want something to calm you down and you need peace, I would do blessed oil with peace. I would do blessed oil. And then I will also do rise and shine. Rise and Shine and Blessed Oil can be found in my $10 collection too, okay? Do Rise and Shine and Blessed Oil with anxiety. All right. Also, look at my $10 candle sale that's on there. Let me see. Let me tell you what candle you can burn, okay? Yeah. Funding for your business, get you some money oil. Marriage, get you some love potion number 9 under the body washes. Get you some eat 'em up for attraction. Do you already have your person? Do you already have your person or no? If you already got your person, use black magic. Fuck that. That's what I did. And black magic is not demonic. I call it black magic because you need to know that there's magic inside of you. That's why I call it black magic. And I'm very good at marketing. So, oh, here's the money collection. There's the whole money. No, not you, friend. I'm saying somebody else that they married. This is the whole money collection right there. If you want to get money oil, you can get the whole money collection right there. Oh, favor. Some of y'all need to feel God's love. Favor is amazing. Favor ain't going nowhere. All right. Favor is about divine alignment. Listen, it's blessed, anointed, and prayed for. Favor is going to help you attract peace, prosperity, and supernatural favor. So people use that when they go on job interviews. Now I'm about to take this one down. This is funny. I got coochie oil. I got coochie oil. It's called Purr Potion. I play too much. Oh, I got coochie oil. It's called Purr Potion. It's a sensual manifestation oil. Purr Potion. And it's also good if you get waxes, okay? It's soothing on your skin. I want you to listen. Listen. Jesus. If you want to manifest passionate love, confidence, and body bliss, get you some Purr Potion. You need something for finances, get money, or black magic. I got Purr Potion. I play all fucking day. Huh? I got Purr Potion. Again, this is now you scroll down, you're gonna see the love and self $10 ones. Beating a case with no record, you need a fucking look. Get you some black magic. I got people that go to court all the time with black magic. All right, listen. There's a $10 candle sale that's definitely coming the fuck down. You can get a money candle, love potion number 9, night, black magic, bless her, a nice nasty. That bitch is definitely coming down tonight. I forgot that shit was up, and I think that's the end. Oh, Jesus. But listen, y'all, we got eat 'em up, nice nasty, bless him. Also, if you got some badass kids, if you have a child that is autistic, try Sweet Baby Jesus. Finances, get money oil or black magic. If you have a child that has some issues, Sweet Baby Jesus. Black magic for child support cases too. You used it already. Sweet Baby Jesus. It helps calm the children down. For real. Sweet Baby Jesus. I used to be a school teacher. I told you I've lived many lives. I did everything I wanted to do. I used to be a school teacher. I taught 8th grade first, and I was like, fuck that. Then I went to 5th grade. I loved them. Just like the principal. And then I went to 7th grade. But when I was in my 5th graders, that's when I started. Before I even started, I started doing this with oils. And I made an oil blend to anoint my children that would come in the room because they needed it. Them motherfuckers was horrible. And so I turned that into Sweet Baby Jesus. So that's a common oil. Black magic for child support case, yes, and money oil. So listen. Sweet Baby Jesus, common oil. If you have children that are autistic or children that have behavior issues, use Sweet Baby Jesus and put it on it, and it smells amazing. And make them smell like little angels. Fuck it. If you are stressed out, that's what I'm saying. Listen, y'all, I tell you, I'm blessed by the best, but I still got a sense of humor. I got some oil called Fuck It. Where's my Fuck It? Oh, there go a bottle of blessed oil right there. I thought I had some. I got something called Fuck It. How do you order? Go to IamCoachMissy.com. I literally have an oil called Fuck It. And it's a stress reliever. It will relieve whatever. Fuck it. Huh? I'm telling you, it relieves whatever the fuck you got going on. Fuck it. It gives you a sense of fuck it. What am I doing? Fuck it. P.S. I love you 2025 for self-love, black magic too, and then girl, fuck you. I got oil for all y'all situations. I've been doing this for too many years. People ask me and I make it. Girl, fuck you. Where's my girl, fuck you oil? Girl, fuck you make you unbothered. Hold on, where my girl, fuck you oil? That's money oil. I had a girl, fuck you around here somewhere. Girl, fuck you. Okay? You just missed. Do y'all not see? Is the sticker not here? Is IamCoachMissy.com not here? Y'all, do y'all see it? Is IamCoachMissy.com not right here? Do I need to put it back? It is? Oh, okay. That's where y'all go. I was like, damn, am I missing something? And listen, girl, fuck you was homage to my book. Girl, oh, y'all didn't know. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Oh, listen, I'm living my life. I'm living my best life. Y'all like, how that bitch make $500,000? How that bitch make $1 million? It wasn't about reading y'all about y'all nasty ass men. I write books. Girl, fuck you. You can get this bitch. Girl, fuck you. I write books. Boom. Girl, fuck you. Okay? I even write children's books. This is based off my granddaughter, Zen and the Quiet Power, for kids who are on the spectrum. Oh, she writes. Yeah. Absolutely. I live my best life. I sit up, I fold Cardinals drawers, and I write. All right. Real quick, y'all. We about to answer yes or no's. No, listen. So listen, if you want to sign up for the readings for later on today, click right here. Go to imcoachmissy.com and click right here. If you want to get unlimited text message questions, you can get unlimited text message questions for all of 2026. Click right there. You don't have to get on my live. You can ask me your questions in text messages and I'll answer in a voice memo. I'll cuss you fat the fuck out. If you want to get your 2026 number Bible, go ahead and click there. Private readings are $33. Y'all better go ahead and do it. Come January 1, my prices go up like motherfucking gas on the 4th of July. If you would like to do a wealth strategy session, if you want to get a real live plan on how to build wealth in 2026, like a personalized plan, I'm going to work that out with you. Go ahead and book that. The next ebook that we're going to work on is 5K in 30 days. Y'all better go ahead and snag that now. I'm going to start on that on Tuesday at the beginning of the year. The 5K in 30 days. If you want to do the 90-day of coaching with me, if you're really serious about coaching and you want to change your life, we can do wealth strategy. You also get 90 days unlimited text messaging with this as well. Go ahead and do that. This price goes back up to $997 the first of the year. Right now it's $333. That's only $111 a month. You hoes spend more than that on a weave. Of course, y'all already watched me on TikTok. Shop my spiritual tools right here. If you want to go check out my ebooks and digital guides, you click right here. I have an amazing book for women called Daddy's Little Girls about abandonment issues and how they transfer into your relationships. And I also have a book for men called No Father, No God, but Still a King, which is my love letter to men of color who are out here trying to make shit happen, trying to learn how to be a man when there wasn't no man around. I understand you. All right, I get you. All right. Also, don't worry about the Zelle and the Apple Pay. That's for something else. And if you would like to get any of my paperback books, such as my children's book or Girl Fuck You, you'll click right here and you'll see my whole bookshelf on. Okay. All right. Woo! Nigga, we made it. Anything now? Anything else? Who are these people that was waiting to talk to me? Jesus. And I'm about to do free yes or no. So get y'all questions ready. I'm about to do free yes or no's. Yes, ma'am. How can I help you? Hello? How can I help you? Damien?
Oh, I'm on.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay. Am I gonna feel my love?
So let me say this to say that. Because a lot of readers make money with this question. That's one of the most popular money.
Okay.
You tell me that. Do you believe you're gonna find love?
I do.
Do you believe love is around you and within you?
It is.
You ready to get the fuck outside?
I am.
When you going outside?
I don't know.
That's the reason why you can't find love. Please.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Y'all like, she don't really be knowing. She just talk good. Because you don't go outside. God said, when is you ready to go outside?
I don't.
I know, because I be knowing. Take your ass outside. You ain't gonna start until February. You still got to work up the nerves. And don't be worrying about what you got on. Just go outside. Make sure your face is moisturized. Okay. Make sure a little hair is down or something, baby hair. Do something. Do something. Do you do your brows like this? What do you do?
My daughter is a makeup artist, so I can always get her to do it.
Girl, get your makeup done and take your tail outside and let somebody find you in the name of Jesus. Be blessed. Who is next here? My God, what are we doing? She went away. Was anybody else in here? Huh? Please, BJ. It's your last time to shine. Please. Yes, ma'am. How can I help you?
Okay, so I've always had this thing. I'm supposed to be like, I feel like I'm blessed, rich, blessed. So people always, my granddaughter always say, "You rich." I say yes and blessings. But as a kid, I always felt like I'm supposed to have a lot of money. I have money. I have a job. I have a business, but I haven't put my foot all the way in it.
Why? Why are you scared? Why are you scared of walking in success?
Oh no, that's my thing.
You comfortable where you are. Why you scared of walking in success? What's wrong?
I don't know.
Don't say you don't. You can never say, "Oh, welcome to CME." We don't take. I don't know. What's wrong? So you feel like you had a lot of money. Did you ever share that with somebody when you was growing up? That you feel like you supposed to have a lot of money? Did someone tell you like, "Girl, that ain't what that is," or try to downplay how you felt?
You know what, and that's probably part of it, because I do know that I do be around a lot of people that don't want to see me successful. Like it's
No, ma'am.
yeah.
Change your circle, change your life. Hey, I keep telling y'all now. Listen, y'all been watching me all this goddamn time. Listen, if you don't do nothing else, you better invest in your future. Join this. Join Team CME. I gotta change that. We have
I don't see it.
it's a thing on the bottom of the screen. It's a free live coaching daily for super fans. Click on that. Go on and join. Come on. Because I got private chat rooms for business and everything, as long as you are part of Team CME. So come on and join a tribe. Sometimes you got to get around other people. You know what I'm saying? You got to get around other people in order for you to blossom and do what it is that you need to do. No, Cardinal is not up. Cardinal. Wait a damn minute. Cardinal. Not talking about Cardinal reposted. Jesus Christ. I guess I'm loud. It is 3:00 in the morning. All right, friend. Come on and join us. Come on, okay?
Oh, I am. But
All right.
Thank you.
What else you want to know? What else?
Well, I've been single for a long time, and I don't go outside. I do know that, but when I do. I go outside. I put my clothes on. If I don't do nothing else, I know how to put.
So here's the deal. You can go outside and you can be dressed to impress, but if you are not truly open and feel like that you are worthy of deserving of love and feel like you are worthy of love and open to receive it, people who are looking at you, you'll never even notice them. So I want you to do this. Do me a favor. I want you to go outside and I want you to speak to 5 people. It doesn't have to be 5 people. It doesn't have to be 5. Bookie, you up? Give me a kiss. I'm in here. I'm sorry. I woke you up. Huh? Give me a kiss. I ain't wake him up. Okay? He was going to use the bathroom. They said I woke you up, Bookie. You was in there. Did you feel me? And did you feel me in there touching on you? May get a restraining order. Hello?
Yes.
Get a restraining order, okay? That he put up with all my shit, okay? I'm in here 3:00 in the morning. God damn. And he just, no, you ain't waking me. You all right. I woke his ass up. You know, damn. Then he gonna get on the live and repost it. Friend, go outside and speak to 5 people. It doesn't have to be, I don't care if it's men or women. I'm not calling you bisexual. What I'm saying is speak to 5 people. You never know where those connections will lead you, okay?
Okay.
All right, you got this. Yes, ma'am. All right, y'all. No more free questions. I know I asked y'all if y'all want to know something. Let's do free yes or no's. Thank you for watching the live. Thank y'all for the people who joined Team CME. Listen. All right, so I'm gonna do 50 free yes or no's. Then I'm gonna stop the live over here. Okay, y'all gotta listen. I'm gonna do 1 free class and then I'm going to sleep. I'm really up though. Hold on, damn, I ain't even started yet. I'm really up in real life. I'm really up. I'm gonna let y'all pick. Would y'all rather do block your blessings? I got a question. Would y'all rather do, thank you. Would y'all rather do unblock your blessings? Which class y'all want to do? Unblock your blessings, or let me see. Y'all want to do the psychology of winning class? I'm gonna tell you which one it is. We got 3 classes to pick from. I'm only gonna do one, and then I don't know shit at this point. I guess I'm gonna lay down. Oh, I wonder if Cardinal want to go get breakfast. Okay, Cardinal, damn. It's Cardinal. He came in there. No, he came out of nowhere. No, it's 3 in the morning. Cardinal, it'll be 4 by the time I get done. God damn. Oh, he's so old. Y'all ain't even let me finish. I said unblock your blessings. Or okay, y'all want to do unblock your blessings? Damn, all right. I can't have nothing. Hold on, y'all. Let me make sure I got enough phone. Let me make sure I got it in here. Give me 1 second. All right, if y'all want to do unblock your blessings, I'm about to do these. Y'all, can I get a gift or something, y'all? Because I'm trying to get out of C4. Now I should make y'all send me a gift to get these yes or no's. Jesus Christ. Can a girl get 100 roses from somewhere? Please. Oh, thank you. I need a good necklace. All right, we did clean up your emotional residue. What's the next class? Hold on, y'all. And all right, we're gonna do unblock your blessings. Oh, forgive faster. Yes, forgiveness is a wealth strategy. That's the class we're gonna do. Forgive, thank you. Forgive faster. All right, y'all. Let's do these free 50 yes and no's. Hit it. 50 yes and no's. Where they at? No, listen. 50 yes or no's. Yes, you'll get a good man this year, 2025, 2026. Yes. Yes, you'll find a job soon. It's okay, Vicky. It's fine. Yes, you're spiritually aligned with your soul's purpose. Yes, your marriage is meant to be. Down no fucking drink. I don't see you. No, you'll not get the money to fix your house. You will get an apartment in January. I don't see no marriage in 2026. You will move to Texas. Yes, you should have the surgery to remove your fibroids. Yes, you should learn to be a general contractor. That's dope as shit. Yes, you'll be moving in 2026. Yes, you'll get money for Christmas. Yes, you'll find love again over here for everybody. Yes or no's? Yes, you and TH will work through the end of the year. Yes, you should stay at WGU. Yes, Brian will do better. Our as a department in January. Yes, you'll get a new relationship next year. Yes, you'll get your disability. Um, Yes, your financial blessing is coming soon. Yes, you'll be successful. You're successful now. Yes, you do need to move back to Detroit with your mom. Yes, your health will improve. No, you do not need to be a teacher. Yes, you'll get a work from home job in January. It really be the beginning of February. Your marriage, absolutely the fuck not. Yes, you'll see a financial increase. Yes, marriage is coming up, Latoya. I guess y'all want me to do wedding day forecast. I do not see your mom being okay. Malika, the job interview is not gonna be before 120. Not a why am I that these are yes or no's. If you have any specific detailed questions, you can book a reading. Yes, you'll be a millionaire in 2028. That was 20, I think. Yes, I don't so don't ask me about gambling, y'all. Please don't ask me about gambling. Yes, you'll be successful in crypto and trading. Yes, you'll get a good roommate. Do not ask me about gambling. Yes, you will. The security company will reach out to you. Yes, your finances will improve soon. Don't want to be financially free because that means you dead. So say that you have financial freedom or put a number. Yes, you'll graduate in 2026. Um, yes, you'll get a contract soon. Yes, you'll be six. You say, "Will I be successful when I start a business?" Yes. Will I move back to Florida? No, you're gonna do it, but you should not have. The 26-year marriage, no, let that shit go. Yes, you will be a millionaire. Yes, the app will be amazing. We already talked about this. Robin, stop asking about that goddamn app. Yes, you will move next year. What else? Yes, you'll graduate in 2027. Your son will get it together in 2026. Yes, you'll move next year. Yes, your business will take off in 2026. Yes, girl, la la. Uh, not this year, digital boss. Do not ask me about the lottery. Um, you better be glad I ain't got kind them out here. Yes to you, Faith. Crystal, no, but you should in 2026, but just not then. Last 10, last 20, yes, you'll sign your card. Yes, you and Cowboy will go to another level. We already talked about that, Robin. Yes, your brothers will be okay. Yes, you'll find a husband, let a husband find you. Business, not a millionaire, too blessed to be stressed, but it will be big. Love will come soon. Will my finances improve? No. Um, Regina, yes. Yes, you should go live with your poetry. Um, you are Robin. You shouldn't, but yes, you will. Yes, you'll be able to take a trip for your 40th. Yes, you'll be successful in trading next year. Yes, you'll be your first in your family to be a millionaire. And yes, you should send your son. No, Madeline. Yes, Vicky. Yes, Angel. Yes, Latoya. Baby doll, yes. And baby girl, no. All right, y'all. That was a 50 free yes or no's. That was a 50 free yes and freaking no's. So, YouTube, I'm about to stop this live and start a new one. I hope y'all come right back. So TikTok don't go nowhere. I'm about to stop this YouTube live. We about to do unblock your blessings. I'm about to YouTube. I'm about to stop this one and start a new one because I want my unblock your blessings to be. So come right back.